Hello. Oh, Crystal Star Duo, thanks for the 35 months. Oh my goodness. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the resubs. Hello. I'm so sorry I'm late. I promise you I wasn't just sitting around doing nothing, though. I had somebody over that was helping me, you know, like, they were basically... Oh my god, what am I trying to say? They were hanging up my lanterns. And I was like looking at the clock and I was like, it's 8:58. Like, do I just like it's not even done. Like, none of it's done yet. There's just 2 lanterns that were hung. So Alicia, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Becca, thank you. Ice Cherry Cola, thank you. But yeah, that's what happened basically. HTTP Jackie, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. Lucy, thank you for the prime. Okay. Hello. I've been trying to wake up early too. Jelly Bean, thanks for the 35 months. I woke up at 9:30 this morning. Thank you for the horses. Thanks. I'm getting better at that, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I've been trying to wake up earlier because the day before that I woke up at 2 p.m. and so 9:30 is quite the jump. Thanks for the horses. Yeah, so it's better. It's a big leap for me, but I don't know. Diana, thank you for the tier 2 for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the switch from 2 p.m. to 9:30 is a good effort, I'd say. Ideally, I'd like to wake up at like 8. I would love to wake up at 8. You know? And 8 a.m. sounds good. But then that means I'd have to go to bed at midnight, which is tough. Like, that's a tough ask. I don't think I could do it personally. 8 a.m. when you have to make your own schedule is like... Yeah, 9 is ideal. I don't know why I went from 9:30 to 8. I could probably just do like... Yeah. Maybe just a nice, normal 8. Aisha, thank you for the 48 months. Oh my gosh, happy 4 years. Hello. Why not 8:30? Also a good point. I like 9 a.m. It's easier to swap if you want to stay or sleep earlier. I just want room to sleep in, you know? Like, sleep in. So, like, maybe... another PUBG mobile session tonight. Can we talk about how I was not that good? I felt bad that I couldn't read your guys' chat messages. I was like sneaking my phone under the desk. I was like, hey guys, because like it's not like I could just use it to type like during the hard disagree. Oh heck no, dude. I felt so bad. The stream was on for 20 minutes and I didn't even know. I was like, guys, like I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. So that was very big production, a lot of stuff going on their end. I don't know how to do whatever they just did, but that's fine. Was rooting for you in person? Wait, really? Oh my god. Wait, did you say hi? I met like an absolute cutie pie in the bathroom. She had like long, luscious pink hair. And she spritzed me. She spritzed me with like her coconut perfume. Clueless, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. You get my birthday prime because last year Foolish called me a baby for being 22 men. A grown 23. Yes. That was me, Smile. Are you sure? How do I know? That was me, Smile. Yup. Am I just choosing to believe you? Okay, what did you say in the bathroom then? What did you say? What did you say when I walked out of my stall? No, it wasn't me. Got you. I can't believe you lied. Unbelievable. You know what? I think I'll keep that secret to myself in case the real pink-haired girl wants to step forward. Guys, the light behind me is a lantern. That was me, actually. Oh! Oh, okay. Great! But look. This was supposed to be hung up in my room today, and it did not happen. It didn't happen today, and it's probably not gonna happen for a while. No, what? Dirty Dan? I think we all sing. Yes. Alright, are you guys ready to fold some laundry? Are you ready to get into it? Oh, dude, I didn't even charge my phone. Emily Live, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you. I'm also hungry. I'm hungry. I ate really early today. Maybe a snack before I go, actually. Or maybe I just like have a juice. I'll have a lemon up. I am strong. Nice. Good. More. Go play a little TFT for the night. You're ending the night that way. Tina also doesn't brush her teeth. That's not even true. I literally brought my toothbrush in my purse. In my purse. Oh my god, Purse, thanks for gifting a tier 1 to Ivani. Thank you. Also, I have hella mints. Oh, dude. I can't with you, Yvonne. I can't. She always calls me performative for the little cleanly things that I like to do, okay? I'm just particular, man. I'm just particular. Like, I will freak out if I talk to someone with coffee breath. And you know damn well we were about to meet people in the audience. I wasn't gonna talk to them after eating a turkey sandwich and having coffee. Like, that's actually crazy, no? She called me performative because I said I like to shower every night. Come on, bro. Come on. I'm just a girl. Listen, it's because I'm too lazy to shower in the morning. You know? Wait, is coffee breath a thing? It just gets so acidic, you know? It gets, like, rank. Rank. Listen, Yvonne's... Guys, you have the wrong... Oh, guys, listen. Boozley's the... I'm stopping this train. Boozley's the best smelling girl ever. It's insane. She literally, like, will run a marathon. And she's just soft and smells good. I'm like, okay, great, perfect. She's not... I don't know. There's something about these girls appropriating my stinky culture. Like, that's all me? Get out of here with that. You know, I don't know. It feels like appropriation because I'm like always in the bathroom wiping my armpits with paper towels, fanning them, doing this so that I don't sweat. Like, I never see any of them do stuff like that. They just sweat and they're like, yeah, I'm a little sweaty, but they don't stink. I'm like, right, okay. So we are completely different people, and that's totally fine. Diff jeans. I know she has the the Asian gene. There's this one that just makes you not stink. Unreal, unreal. I should probably chill on the music a little bit. This is true. Tina does stink. I wish I had something clever to say. Or maybe even something mean. But I've got nothing, man. It's tough. You're too good of a gal. But I've got nothing. Hatred doesn't just come to me naturally, you know? You gotta be a real dog to say the things that you do, man. A real dog. I hope you sit with that. It's probably all that League of Legends. You know? It's all that League. This is cute music. Yeah, I didn't want to, get everyone, like, I don't know, like DMCA'd or something. Dude, all these cookies are a little dry. They're dry. Yvonne, we should duo, and I'll show you the best support you've ever seen. Or I could mid lane for you. Just saying. Okay, we're laughing. We're laughing. You're afraid of my nasty mid lane. Okay, okay. Dude, I just play a sick mid. Sick. Sick, I tell ya. Afraid? You're not afraid. Okay. Play Mayhem? Yeah, I was told that there's like a... Like... You do it with Emily? Wait, how'd that go? Was it fun? Was it cool? Nothing can stop me. Okay. Alright. Let me see if I can work with this lamp behind me. Should I make it red? Oh, that's really anticlimactic. Kian! Thank you! Thank you for the 65 months. Thank you. I was listening to music like this to get chores done earlier, so I felt like I was in a simulator and it helped. I did a lot of cleaning today. Like, my entire table was full of stuff. And now, it's chill. It's chill. Oh, I'm tired, but we gotta get this done. Today was one of those days where, like, I was like, oh, I'm sleepy. Maybe I stream tomorrow. But I was like, no, I'll just get it done, like today. And sometimes you just gotta do it. Like, you gotta do it tired, you know what I mean? Like, if you're sleepy, you just gotta push through. Today's one of those days. We're doing it. Alright. I've decided that I think, like, I want to, like, to read chat. Maybe I could put you guys on my TV. Because we're back at the couch. You know? Kayak, thanks for the 35 months. Did she finish folding laundry yet? No. I'm about to go, though. You guys are just gonna have to stay here, okay? Stay here. Don't go nowhere. I'll BRB. Hello? Say hi when you see me. Oh, maybe I put in a mic. Big screen. Hello. Hi. Okay. One sec. Erg. How's that? Just yet. But I will. Soon. I don't know where the remote is. Oh my god, you know what happened to me yesterday? My Omnicord, like, the batteries were leaking acid. Is that not insane? Like, is that not actually crazy? You're really quiet now? Sounds kind of worse. Okay. Yeah, I was leaking battery acid. Okay. Is that better? What do we think? Oh. Is this okay? Wait, there's no way you can test my audio if I'm just sitting there and not talking. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Wait. Okay, I had my entire couch moved. And now I'm not sure. Oh. If I'll know where the remotes are. Oh god. Wait, how am I gonna put you on the TV then? I didn't think this through. Oh. Crunchy? You didn't have any. Okay, we hear everything. Oh, okay. Okay. Sounds good. Here. Better? Alright, cool. Oh, I found my remote. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna be folding lots of laundry today. How cool. Oh, bright. Okay, how do I go to my own stream? What if I just look up Tina Kitten? Search. Okay. Tina Kitten. Yeah, if you have any laundry to do, you guys need to do it now immediately. Okay? We've put it off long enough. Now's the time. I'm giving myself an extra viewer. Oh god, wait, the audio. Whoa, I see you guys. You're like technically right there. Whoa, why is it so orange? Oh, it's because my stream is orange. Okay, we can fix this. And then we can make the color like a little blue. We're on TV. Yeah, you're on TV. Okay. Maybe like that. Whoa. Like so. Is that cool? Maybe. Wait, you're watching us right now. It's true. It feels kind of tough. Show the TV. I guess I could. It's tough these days. Look at me, view botting. 1 extra viewer. Love that. Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. 1 extra viewer for me. Let's go. Epic. Okay. All right, perfect. 10-second delay. Is there? Really? Oh, I can also do it like this. Is that too bright, maybe? It's kind of nice to have some light, though. It's just unfortunate that the TV is so orange. You know? Do you want to see the lantern that I got done? Oh god, maybe it's too bright. Oh god, no. Okay. Ah! Alright. The light bar? Oh, a bit of a strange one. Okay, this is the Aputure light bar. It's like the MT Pro. This is what I use. It's like good for, I don't know, just everything. Can you change the lights in the background's color? I can, but I have to do it on my phone. But this is my lantern. It's up there. That's what I got done today. Yeah, it's concrete. Candle light, but yeah, I can change it any color I want, and it's really fun and cozy. Wait. Oh god, I guess this is like a little bit of a tour now, but I'll show you. I also have these like star lights in my kitchen now. How cool. Look at how pretty. That's a calendar from last year, but I just keep I'm changing the pages. It says February, but who's gonna clock me that it was 2025's calendar, you know? Like literally who's gonna say anything? No one. No one will. Yeah. That's fun. I also got whatchamacallit. I got my lantern hung up in here in my room too. How cool. And then this is oh god, my makeup, but look. Stars! How fun, huh? Stars. Pretty cool. That's me right there. But isn't that kind of fun? Yeah. Kind of nice, right? I like that. It's a good time. So yeah. Oh god. Okay, here we go. I'm getting way too damn close to this camera. Like, why am I all up in there? Like, that's insane. I'm sorry. Let's see. It's blue right now because the TV's blue, and then it's gonna get all orange. But maybe it just continues to stay blue. Wait, that's crazy. I could technically change the entire vibe of the stream because of the several second delay. If I make it green right now, it'll stay green because it'll broadcast green on the TV for forever because of the feedback, right? So I can maybe make it like green. I'll make it green real quick and we can just test this theory out. Like I'll just flash it once. The light's dead. Perfect. I miss when it was orange. Maybe if I do that. I'll make it work. It fades with time. This is maybe better. I don't know. I gotta charge my phone though, like really bad. I was being silly and I forgot to charge it today, even though I knew I was gonna go do it. That's silly, right? Oh. No, wait. It's supposed to be the other mic. Okay, perfect. But yeah, my Omnicord the other day, and by the other day, I mean yesterday, it was leaking battery acid. How crazy is that? I was playing it, as I do, and I saw that it was, the power button was blinking, and then I was like, oh, what's wrong? What's wrong, little baby? I just changed your batteries. Why would you be like so upset? And then I opened the back and it started fizzing. It was like, tss, and I could see the foam coming out. Yeah, it was bad. And so I had to like take it out. I hope it's not poisonous because I was touching it a little bit with like paper towel and then like a little bit with my fingers, but yeah. They're not old batteries, like I just changed them. They should be fine. Truly. You know? Oh, whoa. Hello. What the heck? I messed up. Meow. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I think it's safe to use. I want baking soda neutralize. I had baking soda and I didn't use it. So, you should use gloves. I use paper towels. Those are my gloves. Da 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 da. People change in the wrong way. No. A little change goes a long way. A little time to ease your expectations. Transformation. It's what the dark and warmth are for. Trial and error, joy and terror. Omnicord class. Yeah, I was jamming. You ever put your phone in a toaster? I've never done that, no. Not even once. Okay. Come with me. Oh, no. Is this Fiona from Fiona and Cake? It's actually Cake from Fiona and Cake. I also made a sardine snack plate the other day for the first time. My apartment smelled insane. Like it smelled like sardine. And I also had onions, which is like, why would you ever do that? It was very rank. It was a lot. Should I finish season 2? Of course you should. Of course you should. I can't stand the smell of small packed fish. Dude, it smelled crazy. I was like, wow, they never talk about this on Tin Fish Talk. Like, never. They never talk about it. Which is crazy. I feel like they should. You know? Come to always. You know, you should know I'm not even looking up the chords right now. I just kind of remember them a little bit. How fun is that? Right? A little change goes a long way. A little time to ease your expectation. Wow, am I forgetting? A little change goes a long way. A little time to ease your expectations. Transformation, transformation. It's what the dark and warmth are for. Trial and error, joy and terror. Thinking, sinking, resting, rising. Transformation, transformation. It's what the dark and warmth are for. Come with me and you will see a world like you that's always changing. Every shape reveals another edge and angle of a feeling. Open as the atmosphere, it's easy when it's true. No chords! Fun, right? I really don't want to fold my laundry, but I have to. I must. Because if I don't, I'll just have a never-ending pile. I see progress. The biggest progress is when I add the, like, beat to it, and I have to stay on beat. It's really tough. It's tough. At least making some progress. Yes, you're right. Okay, we'll start with this shirt. Shirt. I deserve a little soda, to be honest. I've been working so hard. Okay. Meow. 1. Okay, and another. You got this. Thank you. Thanks. Wow. Corgo 100. Corgo 100. Wow, does the TV not show stuff? Make it challenging, like if you don't fold your clothes, you're weak. Wait, excuse me? What? Okay. We've started our pile. It's the foundation. Bro! Oh, this is the legendary laundry steam. Hi, Bacon. This is it. Bacon, look. I can play music, Bacon. Look. Look. Here we go again. Wait. Here we go again. Crying in bed. What of a mill? It's so loud. Here we go again. Crying in bed. What of a mill? You're feeling all my friends in love, and I'm the one they call for a third wheel, and probably should have guessed he's like the rest, so fine and so deceiving. There's nobody's son, not anyone left for me to be leaving. You like that? That's good. Yeah. Listen, I tried to practice yesterday. I tried. But it literally burned. The acid started burning. It was too heat. Whoa. Wait, thanks, Bacon. That's so nice, actually. You mean it? You can't take it back, actually. No takesies, backsies. I've decided. Here's my socks. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, for those of you that have been here for the laundry streams, do you remember how I had to steam my skirt? Do you guys remember that? Anyone? Well, I wanted to wear that skirt to the PUBG tournament, and I put it on, and before I went outside, I thought I did a great job steaming that thing. When I went to leave, I looked in the mirror. It was a belt. It was this small. I did not steam it enough. And so then I had to put it back. And also, for some reason, I thought we would be there for several days. So thank God I packed one more outfit. Just one. But it was so crazy. I was like, oh, this is terrible. Like, I had shorts on under, as I do with, like, all skirts, but, like, it was literally, it was, like, this small. I was like, oh, no, not at the Play Galaxy Cup. I can't, no. So, like, I had to change, and I was a little late. I was late. It was so late. And I had my big old bag because it was like one of those days where you're checking out. Oh, it was a long day, dude. It was like a 7:30 a.m. morning, and I didn't get home until like 12:30 at night. But it was like we woke up early, we did the tech stuff, we did the tournament, we went to the airport, so I had to like check out that day. We did the flight. It was exhausting. I felt like I needed to rest. Like it killed me. It was a lot. But it was a fun time. It was a good time. What can I say? Man, there's just little socks everywhere. Also, random costume accessories. Like, I'm not wearing this. That's going in the costume department. New follower here. That calendar was from 2025. Thank you for listening. Wow. So, you know the Kelly Pringle calendars. Right. Okay. So, there's one of you out there, perchance. Right. You're also on like a 10-minute delay, you know? 10-minute. Is this sock inside out or no? I can't tell. Well, there's like strings everywhere. Oh, I have no clue. How is your metal drawer with one more room? It's great, actually. And you know what? Like, oh my god, thank god the AC. Dude, I didn't realize that the AC was like making so much noise until it just turned off. But it's so nice having more departments. I still haven't like put everything in it, but I'm really proud of myself for looking at my closet, noticing that the floor was starting to get a little covered, and I was like, okay, I'm doing laundry immediately. So here I am folding laundry because I'm not gonna let it stack up. I'm not doing that this year. New year, new me. We're doing the laundry when it gets full so I can actually walk on the floor. I feel like I live such a stress-free life when I can dress up easier in the morning and, you know, just get stuff done. Because, you know, looking for socks and things like that, it's just never good. It's confusing. Sock, 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 sock. Hair tie? Okay. I think I do 4 to 5 loads a week. Wait, that's crazy. That's almost too much. It's a lot. I have now finished folding my laundry. Really? Wait, how long have I been live for? Oh god. Okay. 40 minutes and only 2 shirts folded. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, wait. I'm gonna move this stuff to the side. Yoink, right there. 40 minutes and 2 shirts folded. I actually need help. Like, seriously, what the heck? Oh, another sock. Another sock. I deal with the socks, like, later. Mm-hmm. 2 shirts folded, time for break. It's true. It's true. Bro, speed running. Oh, you know it. The pace. Alright. Okay. I mean, I have these two. Maybe I should just fold them. I mean, hopefully I go to bed at a normal time tonight. You know? Damn, my hair's long. It's crazy. Like, when I can see myself when I'm, like, turning around, I'm like, it's longer than I thought. It's a bit longer. Okay. But I think I'm gonna get a haircut soon. It's a bit too long. A bit too long. Tina buzz cut when? Dude, I keep thinking I should get a buzz cut. At least once, you know? But, okay, swimsuit. What's the longest you've grown it? I mean, honestly, once it starts interfering, when I go to the bathroom, that's when I typically, like, cut it. Like, when I have to tie my hair up, it's too much. It's too much. Yeah, what can I say? Oh. Well, you know how they say, like, you should go bald because at least once in your life, if you just, like, want to feel detached from your hair in terms of tying it so closely to your identity, I think there's something to the whole bald thing. You know? We should all go bald tomorrow. But I also don't know. I've had long hair for forever. And, like, when I did have short hair, I didn't like it. It wasn't great. Shorts. So Ludwig is onto something. I specifically mean this for, like girls that maybe have had long hair and struggle with, like, separating themselves from their hair in terms of, like, identity and stuff like that. Erica was really onto something. No, honestly. And also, like, I think about how Maya went bald, and, like, you think about how, like, Vanilla shaved her hair, and, like, it's just, like, I've only heard, like, great things. But I think my head would be a terrible shape. Oh, hell no. Oh, God. I never knew Maya went bald. I think she did, like, a while ago, or, like, maybe a buzz cut or something. But yeah, she's kind of the coolest ever. Let's see. Okay. You have a perfect egg-shaped head. Dude, my head is, like, lumpy under my hair. I can feel it. Like, it's like I can feel the lumps. You know? A buzz cut. I'm not a fan. I look like an egg. Like, so many people have, like, so much angular faces. I don't know. I think I look too much like an egg. Oh my god. But that, like, also defeats the point. It's like you're more than just your hair, but then also, Pitbull for Halloween. It's true, but then I'd have to be, like, shiny bald. Like, I can't just be bald. I'd have to be, like, shiny bald. I have so many different categories of clothing. If you buzz cut, your forehead will come off stronger. I know. But that's my forehead. You know what I mean? Like, that's the point. Like, that's my forehead. I have to live with that. That's me. Do it for Easter and paint your head like an Easter egg. Okay. Well. So many socks. So many. This is a problem. Like, what? Just sock on sock on sock. I need to, like, never buy socks again, maybe. Sell your new bald space for advertising? Yeah. Like, advertise what exactly? Dang, the Play Galaxy Cup, but, like, on my forehead. We could do, like, a mini projector and project it right here. That's, like, ample space, actually. That's a lot. Doable. Okay. The Twitch logo. Let's see. How much would you do it for? See, that's the thing. I don't know if I could do it. Maybe I don't know. I don't know, actually. That's a tough one. Maybe I'm more tied to my hair than I thought. But the thing is, my hair at its length takes maybe 3 years to grow. Like, I don't know if I would want to wait that long for it to be long again. You know? It's like a lot. Ow. Would you ever do extensions? Like, if I do extensions, it would have to be for length, but I kind of, I don't know. Like, my hair's pretty long. It's down there. You know what I mean? But I do have layers, so it's like shorter at the front, but it's pretty long back there. I need a haircut. I'm kidding, like, hair extensions are bad for your follicles. I honestly, like, the idea of running my fingers through my hair and feeling like the little studs. Oh heck, I hate the feeling. I don't know. Ugh. But yeah, I feel like so many of you guys telling me not to go bald are, you have the same mindset as me, and the whole point of going bald is to shed that mindset, you know? Whoa. Why'd you guys say pog? What are we saying pog for? I don't see any. Oh, hello? What happened? Guys? 10 gifted? It doesn't even show 10 gifted on the TV. What's the point? What the TV does? The TV doesn't show the gifted subs. Oh my god! Thank you for the 10 gifted, Weebay Bear. Thank you. Oh my god, what? I didn't ego the 10 gifted. It straight up like just doesn't show on the TV. That was the whole point of me. What are you even pogging for? Dude, it didn't show. I just, from my POV, everyone just started pogging for literally no reason. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, you guys are on the big screen because it helps me like read the chat log better. I was like, oh, that's like a fun idea. But it's not even helping. Slapping the mic. Ooh, that's my bad. That's my bad. I apologize. Ouch, don't hit the mic. I'm sorry. It was an accident. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Sock. More socks. It's just always socks. By the way, none of these have gotten pairs yet. It's sickening. It's sick. Oh, Peachy, thank you for subbing. Wait, I could see that. I would still love you if you were bald. Thank you, Peachy. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Tina, help, I have a huge crush. Should I text him first? Maybe if you guys think you could be, like, friends. You know? You know what I mean? Like, if you think that there's something there. That could be fun. How many socks can one have? Too many. I have so many socks. Just so many. It's not good. It's not good. Oh. Spoken like a true Demi. That's true, actually. Like, maybe, I don't know, like, if you don't rock that way, maybe you can just, like, yeah, maybe you can message them first. I don't know. Oh, God. I guess maybe if you have a crush on somebody, but you haven't talked to them. Maybe. But how do you know their spirit? You know? Have you just, like, observed their behavior? Good progress in the laundry. We're making it! We're making it. We're getting there. Oh, exhausted already. Yeah, I did talk to him a lot. Oh, okay. Well, I don't see why you wouldn't message him then. Maybe it's fine. How do you know his Patronus? Oh. Yeah, I guess if you're a nerd. Man. Classic nerd Bacon. Bacon, I'm surprised you're not playing CS right now. I'm surprised, truly. You're really running with that new crowd, you know? You're really shooting those bullets. It's rough out there. Have you gotten any ranking yet? You're playing now, nerd? You're playing now? Focus up! What do you mean you're playing now? You're watching stream? Oh, this goes in the little shirt category. Over there. Almost I'm playing WoW. Oh. Dude, I was like, there's no way you can hear comms and stuff. That's my bad. Honestly, maybe I can read it better if I just look at my phone. Because why am I reading all the way over there when I can just read right here? I need a little soda. I need a little soda. Like, or a little something. A little treat. La la la. Erg. Oh god. A little soda just for me. A little soda just for me. Oh my god, there's like so many things in front of this fridge. Okay. Perfect. I blame the TV. It is the TV's fault. It is. I just don't understand how there's fiber in a drink. I don't think I truly understand what fiber is. Because why is it liquid? Is that apple flavor? Yep. It sure is. But it's like, it's a liquid. In my brain, I'm like, how is a drink fiber? Like, how fiber can be liquid? I think I'm using word association too closely to the other definition of fiber, like the cloth. So in my brain, I'm like, no, it's not possible. There's no way. How can it be liquid? It's clear. It's strands. It's strands. Isn't fiber insoluble in water? Like, there's fiber in this drink, apparently. Tiny pieces of cloth in the drink. Yep. Yep. Sure is. Oh, man, so many fucking shirts. Just never ends. Fiber can be water soluble. But, like, doesn't it make you go? You know what I mean? So, how does the liquid one make you go? Like, I thought my assumption of what fiber was, my assumption is that it is just the fun little material that makes stuff. Like, it's the stuff that is the stuff, you know? The fun. Did I say fun material? Okay. All right. You're thinking of atoms. No! I'm thinking of fiber. Are microplastics fiber? That's a... Like, no? What counts as fiber? Like, aren't there different kinds of fiber? The little shirt category back there. Folding fiber. Guys, it's kind of cold. I'm gonna turn off the AC now. The person that was helping me in here, like he got really warm, so I had to turn on the AC for him because I run really cold, and I guess I never turn it off. I bought steel cut oatmeal yesterday. I'm gonna start having oatmeal in the morning because I think I'm scared of colon cancer. Like, what if I just get it? Everybody's getting it, you know? I'm a nutrition major nerd. Ooh, we have a nutritionist in the chat. Yeah. Oatmeal's good. No, there's so many people back in the day that were telling you that oatmeal's like terrible. And that because it's a carb, it's just filled with sugar. But isn't it like fruit has sugar in it? That doesn't mean it's bad. Because there's fiber. It's complex. Your body has to do more to get to that sugar, surely. So, I don't know. It got such a bad rep, and for what? For what, I say? Have you had pill cam or colonoscopy? No, I haven't. I can't. Everything kills you at different rates. It's true. Kinda. But yeah, I think I'm going to really enjoy the texture of like steel cut oats more than like just regular oatmeal. I enjoy a granular texture, I think it's kind of nice. Is it too quiet? Out of curiosity, like, is it, or maybe you guys are playing your own music, but in my brain it's too quiet sometimes. Like, I would almost want to listen to music or something. It's fine. Oh, okay. It's nice. Oh, did you try the green lighting yet? I'd have to try. Like, I could. I could, but I don't know if I want it to stay green. Like, that would kind of suck a little bit. You have states. Okay. Yeah, this is good because then you guys can just play your own music. Bro, like sometimes I just have things like this and I'm like, what do I even do that for? I think this was like for a costume, like just costumey stuff, and I'm like, I'm not wearing this. Like, it's going in the costume department there. Like, what do you even do with that? How many hours do you have? Hours. What? Frilly shorts. They're just like under shorts that go under different things, like just a bunch of layers so that you can have volume. Hey, you can play a song. But if I did, how would I do it? Maybe I could do it from... No, I don't know how. It's not separate from... Oh, the plot. I'm folding laundry. But of course... Oh, thanks for holding me accountable. Layers to add volume. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. All right. All right. Any streamer out there folding laundry? I am. I hope I get laundry streamer of the year. That would be awesome. That'd be cool. Would be pretty sick, I suppose. Oh. Man, this skirt is just not it for me. Like, I don't know. The suede material, I'm just not a fan. And there's like shorts under. It's just too thick and it doesn't even fit correctly. Ugh. I hate it. Oh, I started like clipping my clothing. Like that are shorts and like skirts and stuff. It's just easier. And it fits in my closet so much nicer. So I don't even have to fold some of these things, like the sweats. I don't fold those. There's a lot of groups, but trust, it's like so nice to have all those groups when I'm in my closet because I know exactly where things are going. It's great, you know? Oh, great. Another string. Where does this go? Yeah, like little clip hangers, and they're just like individuals. It's kind of nice. But it makes folding a headache because your brain has to play a little game where things need to go. It's not ideal. What are the materials? For all of this? All of this stuff? It's, you know, like I would love to say all cotton, all natural. Oh, Tron, thank you for subbing. Thank you. Thanks. Man, I'm EP. I didn't wash my hair last night. I'll admit it. I didn't do it. But here I am. Still folding away. Cam's Devil, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Wait, it's nice that I can see it now. This is good. This was a fun switch up. Good change of pace. Oh God. W accountability. Wait, I didn't know you played WoW, Bacon. Wait, yes I did. I think. Actually. Didn't we talk about it? Oh God, my memory. It's cooked. I have to kind of wash my hair every night, otherwise, like, it'll just get really messed up and terrible. Yeah, I think we did. Bacon, my memory is so bad. It's terrible. And you plan to go bald without a clean head? I think... Yeah, I don't know. It's like... That would be so weird. Like, do you even have to wash your hair? What do bald people do when they go to the shower? Do they, like, just do soap? Just, like, soap their head? I feel like showering would be so easy. It'd be quick. Yeah, I guess if you have, like, a buzz cut, you kind of have to, like, do a little something something. A little exfoliation. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Oh my God, I love these pants. Leslie gave them to me one Christmas, and I love them so much. And it's because I complimented hers, and then she remembered that I liked them, and then she got me my own pair. How sweet, huh? How sweet. Okay. Oh. Alright, we got these. Skirts go back there for hanging. I know, it is sweet. She's so cute. Michelle, thank you for the prime. Thank you. World famous CS2 streamer Foozly. Has she been streaming CS still? Everyone's still playing CS, like, religiously? Is that what's happening? Oh. Oh God. Okay. Meow. Let's see. They have, like, crazy FPS stamina. I feel like, personally, I can't do it. Maybe I did have that stamina for Valorant for a while, I guess. You should get into the CS2 rank grind. Bacon, I don't like people being disappointed in me. And, like, everyone wants to get, like, what, 1600 so bad. And then if I mess it all up, they're going to be upset because I don't know lineups. I don't know if I could do that to my friends. It's going to make me sad. You don't play Valo anymore? Not right now. I'm taking a break. I feel like I take breaks for some games, you know, and it's healthy. It's good. It's good to take little breaks sometimes. Why the sudden uptick in CS? I don't know. I guess people are just really competitive. And it's just something new, something fresh. You know, Resident Evil. I guess it's not true. I guess I watched Corpse play Resident Evil a long time ago. That was Resident Evil, right? Or no? I can't remember. It was a really long time ago. Yes, it was. That was Resident Evil. Leon? I don't even think Leon was in that game. Was he? I don't remember seeing that guy. He wasn't? Oh, okay. Wait, so who was in that one? His name was like Eddie or something. And there was like a mom, a beautiful, beautiful big mom, and 3 daughters. Ethan Winters. I remember. Okay. I love this. I need to fold laundry too. Yes, get to it. Now's your time. Now's your time. Skirt. Let's see. Cat be doing the laundry. Yeah, that's my favorite emote. It's so stinking cute. I love it. Oh my god. Wait, let's see. Ooh. Oh, perfect. Okay. Ugh. And then shirt. It's so, I don't know. The Eaton erasure. Wait, you're right. I do love Eaton. It's such a cute one. Gizmo Jess, thanks for the 52. Thank you. Thank you so much. All those moths. Oh my god, so much laundry. It never ends. This is just a jersey that says Tina on it. Oh my god, Eaton is adorable. It's so good. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're doing good. Lilex Lee! Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have to know all the other Resident Evils when you play, like one of them? Is it like chronological order, different storylines? You know? Not really. I remember being a little bit confused when that other Resident Evil game started. Like, just a little bit. Depends on how into the lore you are. I feel like lore is important. No. It's kind of nice. Do you like Live It? I do. Have you seen Glitch Productions animated shows? I haven't, but there is like one of their shows that I've been wanting to watch. It's called like, I don't know, it's the blue lady. She looks beautiful and she's like asleep and then like she's waking and then she's like very like, she's like hooked up to tech or whatever. You know? I want to watch it. I forgot what it's called, but I've been meaning to. I feel like it would be good. It would be good. Oh. Oh, no, the mic. Man, this thing's been really sensitive lately. Hello? What? Hey! Oh, God. Are you all right? You almost died there. Is everything okay? Are you alright? Oh, you sound so different. What happened? Is everything okay? Dang, that thing just like completely tore out. La la la. My leg. Oh. I'm sorry. The mics got switched. Ooh, okay, do you like the older mic more? Do you like... Because we can bring it back. Thoughts? It's so loud. Ooh, okay. I'll put it back, don't worry. High key, that mic is better. Whoa. I don't know. What do we think? Yeah, other mic, I liked it louder. We can hear... Wait, this one's buns? The other mic's clearer? Okay, wait. How about now? Is it better? Drop us again? Is that better? Is that chill? Not really. Dang, that sucks, dude. Okay. Did that do anything? Thoughts? No. Okay. I guess I'll just get rid of it then. There. How's that? The second mic is clearer, but like zero noise suppression. Maybe I just put the mic on incorrectly. It sounds clear, but you can hear noise better. Jesus, that's surprising. You like this mic more. I feel like it's scratchy. Like last time it was super scratchy. You like it? What? Okay. Love the bare face. My face is not bare. There's so much makeup on. There's so much. There's a lot. Okay, if you guys think this is better, I'll leave it. I'll leave it like this. Is this makeup look natural? Maybe it's like a lot more chill, a lot more low-key. We can hear the fibers fold. I'm not even folding any fibers yet. All right. Yeah, all right, cool. I feel like that's why it's so... Oh, okay. That's fun then. I definitely like put more makeup on top of makeup because I've just been wearing this one for so long. But we can hear the liquid in the drink. Okay, the liquid fiber. Good to know. These pants, we'll just have them hung up. Stockings. Cool. Hoodie will have to be hung up. It's my Minecraft hoodie. The anti-social social club Minecraft Sakura Cherry Blossom hoodie. How fun, right? Nice. We can hear the laundry folding noises in a laundry stream. It's peak. Oh, yay! I know, it's so nice. Okay. That has to be hung. A lot of these things are going to be hung, which is nice, I think. Fibers. Ooh, more leggings. Okay. Unitunes, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thanks so much. Oof. Okay. I love flared yoga pants. They're so cool and fun. Is Minecraft your favorite game? I like Minecraft, but I have no idea what my favorite game is, you know? I really enjoy it though, but like the past several times that I've played Minecraft, the timing was always so terrible that I have to sort of, I've been waiting to play it on my own terms. So hopefully I play it on my own terms. I think Tetris is a really good game. Yeah, Tetris is a pretty good one. I don't know. I struggle picking favorites. I'm like one of those people where it's like, rate a movie 1 to 10. I just can't do it. I don't know. It might hit differently on a different day, you know? Okay. That needs to be hung. Man, I played Bergie's Kitchen last night and I threw like 4 burgers at customers' faces. Dude, Bergie's Cozy Kitchen was so fun to me. I loved it. Oh my god, it was so fun. It was great. Like, I don't know. I feel like I was so addicted. But I struggle picking like favorite games. I just like restaurant simulator games like a lot. They're just fun to me. They're cool. Have you watched Stranger Things? I've seen the previous seasons, but I haven't seen the 5th one. I'm just angry, so I did not want to. Bergie was so fun to watch. It was just so cute. Like, it was so cute when everybody, like, would go to the counter and they would place their little orders. It was just precious. I don't know. Oh, God. Have you played Diner Dash? I did, like, when I was younger. Like, growing up. It was fun. It was a good time. Dude, this Julian shirt's amazing. I love this shirt. It's so big and cozy. It's great. Cool. Wait, that shirt looks awesome. Dude, it's amazing. It's like a shirt I love wearing to the airport. Because it just, I don't know. It's cozy and big. Which is better, Lord of the Rings or Stranger Things? I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm a good person to talk to about either because I haven't finished either. You know? But I would say Lord of the Rings probably has like a lot more cultural impact, maybe? I don't know. Like, I feel like everybody knows about Gollum and the Ring and My Precious. How even like Clinique Black Honey lipstick went back in style because they were like, oh, she wore that in her little fairy scene, you know? Tina gives Ravenclaw vibes. You're the only person to think that ever in the entire world. Nobody's ever said that before. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels like I bought chatters sometimes. I'm just like, I didn't ask them to say that, I swear. I think, truthfully, honestly, maybe I would be like, Lord of the Rings lore is deep. Yeah, I haven't seen them all. They're all just so long. Like, they're all very long movies. I think the first time I've seen Lord of the Rings, I fell asleep. The second time, it was at a theater, and it was the extended version, and I didn't fall asleep, but it was great. All Silver being reply guy. You guys are getting paid? Yeah, just some people, you know. Just some people. The whole time we're bots. I don't know, maybe some of you. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not gonna lie, I hate like hanging clothes. I don't know why. Needs to be hung. Oh god. Needs to be hung. Oh god. Your first crush was Orlando Bloom. Maybe my first crush might have been like the dude from Peter Pan. Mind you, I was like a baby, but you know, at the time. Oh god. Tina Kitten, do you prefer K-pop or Western pop music? I prefer Western pop music, I think. The live action one. Not the animated Peter Pan. The one that's like, his name's like Jeremy Sumpter, I think. But I was like a kid. I don't really remember how the movie goes or anything like that. Hello, Darapchu. Let's see. Sock? Yo, this entire bottom of the basket is just socks. Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. I hate it here. Okay. Hangers. Hangers. Oh, I'm not. Dude, the socks, I'm just not doing that. That's actually crazy. Are we joking? I feel sick. There's so many socks. Yeah, I'm getting closer to the bottom of the basket. But, like, look at all that stuff. Like, that's all volume that I'm, like, throwing in the back. Like, it's, like, I don't know. How's folding the laundry going? It's going okay. It's going good. But, I don't know. It's I'm surprised the basket has a bottom, dude. You and me both. Like, it's just never ending. It never ends. It never ends. Never. Oh my god. It just didn't look like it was clean. Like, it looked rumpled. But it smells clean. But is that trustworthy? Like, if it smells clean. Dude, I don't know. I think it's clean, personally. It is. Why would it be at the bottom of the basket if it wasn't? But, like, it just looked so frumpled. Like, why would it... I don't know. Usually, like, socks that come out of the dryer look, like, flat, you know? But this one had, like, body to it. Like, somebody already put their foot in there. Never trust socks. I feel like I have to. Smells clean, then it's good to go. Okay. Alright. Nah, there's like a crazy amount of socks back here. This is unreal. Oh my goodness. This is not right. No human should ever have this many socks. Like, this is so many different kinds of socks, by the way. Like, it's not even just like a lot of socks. It's just so many different kinds. Like 30 different pairs. That's terrible. What am I supposed to do? Just like get rid of them? Like, that feels so bad. I don't have a collection. I just like never get rid of stuff, really. And so like I've just had them for so long. Like, I even have like little socks that I don't like. You gotta mismatch them, dude. On a sensory level, that sounds kind of terrible. That sounds rough. Rough. You can make sock plushies. I don't know if my brain will let me cuddle a sock plushie. I also am just so tired of like plushies. I just have too many. I prefer to like have like sentimental attachment to, or I don't know, just like maybe get one plushie a year max. Like it's just when you have too many plushies that have no homes, it sucks. Long sleeve. Use them to clean things. What time is it? It's only 11. Dude, time started flying significantly slower once I started actually doing the laundry. Like, the actual folding part. But then when I was goofing off, 40 minutes just flew by. Like, oh my god. You guys hear the cops? Oh, what the heck? I'm goofing off. That sucks. Like, I don't know. There's something about the way time moves that's just not ideal. I know. I'm gonna get arrested. Dang, it feels like these lanterns were always here and that I didn't actually do any home improvements today. But I know that it would have been significantly darker in this room if I didn't have these lamps on. I have a headache. Okay. A little water. Yep, okay. Sounds good. Oh my god, I just realized I left my potatoes in my friend's fridge. I wanted to eat those later. No! They were so good too. They had avocado on them. Ugh. I'm sad. It was gonna be nutritious. A good filling way to end the night. And I ruined everything. I ruined it. You know, I should start drawing on stream again. I should. Like, I've been doodling a little. And, you know, I just kind of want to draw more. Wait, that sounds better than just raw peeled potatoes. They were like fried, but then they had like a little seasoning on them. They look so good. It looked amazing. Okay. Let's see. Man, I hate folding socks. Anon? Chase? Hello? Wait, is that the Chase that I know? Or is it like, did somebody, okay, I swear to God, I'm not even fishing. Did somebody gift subs and I didn't see it? Because oh, my brain's short-circuiting. It's because I have a headache. Wait, I could have sworn, so, you guys said, oh, wait, what did Anon say? What was the name? What did it say? Anon to Forgotten Potatoes. Oh, right, okay. Yes, hello twin. Hey Chase! Oh my god, hi. Hello, just folding the laundry. I don't think I could draw a good Mr. Krabs from memory, to be honest. It would suck. I'd be bad at it. Yeah, it was Anon. Parentheses Joey. Whoa, whoa, we don't know for a fact that it was Joey. We don't know this. Where's your proof? You can't just be making these assumptions. What is this? A shirt? I think I need a... TV not showing gifted subs. It's not. I did that challenge with my friends and everyone's Mr. Krabs came out very scary looking. Oh. You're out there doing little drawing challenges with your friends. That's kind of cute, actually. Can't even remember the last time I drew with anybody. Ugh. But I would like to. I started trying to, like... I got a bigger purse. Aria gave me a purse, and it's big and burgundy. And I've been putting my iPad in it. Which, by the way, I brought my purse with me to the airport. I've never been an airport purse girl. I've only been an airport backpack girl, but... I am older now, so I should stop wearing my little backpack everywhere. I'm not gonna lie, it was a lot more convenient. I always thought that the backpack was more ergonomic and it was just like better for you, but the purse, like I could just grab things in and out, you know what I mean? Like in and out of my bag and stuff like that. It was just great. Like the ease of access was perfect. I don't know. The backpack was not it anymore, I think. I don't think I'm a backpack person anymore for airports. Because it was just... It hurt. I don't know. Ludwig is a trash bag carry-on fella. The airport backpack has no age. It's true, but like... The last time I wore one... to the airport, somebody asked me like what school I go to, and I was like, school, I would never want to give off the impression that I've been to college. For no particular reason, but it's like, I hate having to tell people that I haven't gone to college. I just don't, I just don't want to have that discussion. Yeah, never went to school. Yeah, it was just kind of expensive, you know. Yeah, I know there's financial aid, but I didn't really do that well in high school, so I wasn't going to be, you know, they weren't giving that to me. You know what I mean? Like, I just, Yeah, no. But the purse, I look grown. I look grown. And, like, nobody's asking me what school I go to. You know? It's nice. I like it. My iPad just goes in and out so easily there. You could just say you're not a college student. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I don't have to, like, tell them everything about my life. Yeah. Okay. I could just not overshare. Yeah. What? You know, so applicable from here on out. I will apply this to my life. This is great. It's tough because, you know, I stream, and so maybe I share too much sometimes, a little bit. I definitely share too much in real life when people are just asking me, like, how was your day? I'm like, it was all right, but, like, this thing happened here, and da-da-da-da-da-da, and, like, you know, and to be honest, like, I just don't really know why that would happen or why they would do it that way. It's just so silly to, like, yap. They don't care. But, you know, it's fine. I don't want to fold any of this stuff anymore. I don't want to do it. It's just, it needs special pockets, and I don't feel like assigning the special pockets right now. What the hell? Random string. The battery was leaking? What? Where? Pog! Weepy Bear with the 10 gifted! Thank you! Whoa! Thank you, Weepy Bear. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the... Thank you for the 10 gifted. Listening. Ooh. Maybe we don't listen real quick. The precious guitar. Yeah. I'm so surprised you fold socks. I just shove one inside the other in a way that looks neat enough. The problem is, I can't find the other one. Like, imagine having 50 socks that all look different. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's not good. No, get back. Whoa, what happened? You're fighting demons over there? I just do all black socks. That's kind of, but like sometimes like I feel like I want different pairs, you know, like if my shirt is a funky color, like I would want to, like, I don't know, just like, I guess wear socks that match. Sometimes I like it when a little stripe hits the thing, you know, it's very cute. Okay. Oh, but I have a lot of pink socks though. A lot of pink ones. A lot of pink ones. And why not stripes or polka dots? I have some like stripes, some with like little creatures on them, kinda. Little creatures. Why does it matter? Because like you can feel them. They're different lengths. It's uncomfortable when they're different. Like when I feel this one be like this much taller above my ankle and this one's like right here. Like I don't like that. It has to be the same. Otherwise I'll feel the differences. I hate that. I hate it. I don't like it. And like the fabric is different. One of them might be a little thinner than the other and one of them might be thick. Like it would upset me. I already don't really enjoy wearing socks as it is. I don't need them to be different. I don't need too many sensations. You know, it's aggressive. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Sock. 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 So many socks. Like, look at all those socks with no matches. That's ridiculous, actually. Those are all socks to the left. They're all socks. Have you ever got into talking about fashion or styling fits on stream? I'm sure I have at least once. Maybe, like, during a haul or something like that. Like, maybe I've talked about why I pick some clothes. I don't think I'm like that stylish though. Like I'm kind of a noob. I'm a bit newbie. You got a lot of socks. I know. Sometimes like I definitely know a couple of these packs were purchased when I forgot to buy socks on like a trip, you know? A lot of these socks are purchased in person. Yeah. Online shop or in person? I like both. It depends on what it's for though. Like I've bought like a good amount of shoes online because I just know my shoe size, but I don't know. I don't shop in person too often because I can't drive, so it kind of limits me from going to the mall as much as maybe I normally would if I could drive. Oh, I have a big headache. I remember the Burberry unboxing stream. That was so awesome. I got to wear that Burberry scarf when I went to Mojang. And it was like, I don't know, I just felt so big circle, you know? How's your progress in getting a driver's license? Well, I looked at some bills today and I was like, okay, I could maybe bring this to the DMV. But I'll do it another time. Perhaps. Take care of yourself, Uni. We just appreciate the laundry. I know. I like it's nice that I've folded so much stuff. I think it's great. Yeah. I wonder, there's a lot of like little games that I want to play soon too, but I'm not sure which one I want to start. Aren't you rich? Is that what you meant to say? Well, why did you add the word aren't? What does that mean? For what? Exactly. What do you mean? Aren't, like, what are you talking about? Are not you rich? Yeah, see, now I'm just confused. What do you think of the game Deadlock? Any opinions? I'm supposed to play Deadlock. Like, I have to at least try. But, like, I just haven't done it yet. Hannah! Oh my gosh, hello. Peepo Teddy. Oh my god, hello. Are you not rich, lol? Do I disclose my financial status? I can't buy the house I would want to have if I were to have a house in Los Angeles. Reasonably. So to me, I just feel like I'm not really there yet, you know? Like, a girl wants a home. So, the thing is, like, it's all, to some it's relative, to some it's not. But I am one of those people that just feels like I can't, oh, Bo, thank you for the 100 bits. I just feel like I can't live in the middle of nowhere. I can't do it. I've grown up around dense infrastructure my entire life, and I've had experiences living in the middle of nowhere as well. I will always prefer being around people and just being around community. I think I would rather live in a shoebox than live in a massive, like, home out in the middle of in the middle of the US. You know? Sam Piker $50 million mansion, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I see that house. I think it's crazy people call that house a mansion. I'm sorry, but that house is not that big. Like, I've been in there. You run out of room quickly, you know, especially if there's more than, like, I doesn't he have, like, family come over all the time? Like, that's insane. Like, I feel like his mom is always there, you know? That's what everyone says. That house is small as hell. Like, it's not, okay, it's not small, but it's like, it's not big. Like, I don't know. I just think it's crazy. And, like, if you put in houses in LA that just start at 2 million, maybe in, like, any of the websites, the little websites, so many houses, so many. I've seen absolute garbage sell for like $950K just because it's on a plot of land. The house itself is like penny tile that's missing little chunks, and like it's got the landlord special. Like, I'm not kidding, it's the land that also costs as much. But, and so when you see like expensive houses in LA, you know, it's not always the house, it's just literally the land. It costs so much to live here. But that's, you know, Los Angeles, right? Sydney is like that. A 2-bedroom house on my street went for over $2 million. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like sometimes it literally is just the land. And I remember being really young and feeling like $1 million will be able to buy me a house, and I'll be able to adopt all the cats in the world, and I'll be able to like buy out the entire mall. I just remember feeling like that's what $1 million would like be, maybe. But now you go on like Zillow or whatever, and just like the crummiest little piece of like shed is like $1 million, and you're like, oh, right, okay. So it just depends on where you are, like. Yeah. Sounds like SF. SF is an interesting place. Very interesting. The wharf was cool though. I didn't know that there would be like seals there. Like little animals. You could hear them. They go, huh. They don't make that noise. I tried. Oh, what was that? I don't even know. I'm sorry. Can we all just collectively erase that from our memory? It literally, I sounded congested. That wasn't even nothing came out. Nothing came out. Oh my God. Okay, it was like, I'm not gonna replicate the sound. I'm not doing it. Why do I have to do that? I'm not doing that. But basically, they make sounds, and it was really cute, and the seagulls are so cute too. Like, their bodies are just so round, and they're like suspended by these little pegs, like, that they call legs. Like, it's just incredible. And I had tiny little donuts like this, and they were delicious and soft. I'm not making the sound again. I don't even know how I made it. Like, a large sound was supposed to come out, and nothing came out, and it just sounded like nothing. Yeah. The donuts in the mini bathtub? Mini bathtub? Mine was in a bag. Dude, everything has gotten expensive. When I look at restaurants in LA and I'm looking at their menus, sometimes a menu from like 5 years ago will pop up, and it's just literally like the price increase is maybe 30% or something. You know? Tina, I heard the funny story from John that he heard mortar, fireworks, and war cry. So, I didn't hear that in my room, but I was also really tired. Like, I just passed the hell out. Like, I don't know. Traveling with OTV, as an OTV member, the schedules are pretty tight. Like, they get shit done, and it's exhausting. Like, the fact that we flew out on the same day of the tournament was aggressive. It was aggressive. I was so sleepy. Wait, are you part of OTV now? Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah. Yeah. That's me. That's us. Team OTV. Let's go. Why would anyone want to live in a super expensive city? Why not live somewhere more affordable? Expensive cities are usually kind of expensive for a reason. Like, you just have so many more options in your life, you know? Like, I don't know. The fact you can see more people if that's what you like, or you can eat more things. usually the food is like really diverse. Like in Los Angeles, Los Angeles has some of the best dining hotspots I've really ever witnessed. Like it's such a melting pot of food, and I love eating. Like I love food. I love all different kinds of food, and I love having it so close. And healthy food is creative here. Like you get a salad, like, oh my god, wait a second, dude. Something, I just remembered something. I really want chicken salad chick. That's actually the one perk of maybe living in the middle of nowhere. If you live in the middle of nowhere, you probably have a chicken salad chick near you. Probs. Does anyone know what that is? Anyone? It's literally like scoops of chicken salad. I don't know. And it's like round, little round shapes of chicken salad. It's like a niche food franchise. And they have like potato soup and broccoli cheddar soup. And then they have crackers and like little sugar cookies. And like it just looks so damn good. What the hell is chicken salad? Dude, it's like mushy chicken ball. Like mushy. It can take any form you please. Like you could, but when people scoop it. Someone said that building furniture on stream was better than you folding laundry on stream. Thoughts? Yeah, dude, folding laundry is like one thing, but like building furniture on stream is like actually very exhausting. There's something about like, I don't know, it's difficult. It's like, yeah, honestly, like tuna mush. You know when you make a tuna spread inside a tuna sandwich? You know that? Oh my god, thank you. Aw, thanks, Happy. That's so sweet. Tuna salad. Yeah, I don't know why it's called salad, but it's like just there. And it's good. It's good. Chicken salad on tostadas? That sounds so yummy. Now I'm craving chicken salad. Dude, you and me both. I sometimes like I'll get some videos about like these girls just eating, I don't know, like 50 different types of chicken salad. Dude, this little soda makes me burp. I hate that. I hate burping. I don't like it. Would you do a salad tier list? Wait, I do know what you're talking about. My mom makes it sometimes if we don't have tuna for tuna salad. Yeah, like chicken salad. It's good. You should try coleslaw. I love coleslaw with like hot chicken, a little coleslaw on the side. Burping is great. It feels like I'm deflating. Dude, like the process is so awkward. Like I'm literally speaking. I would not like to just like burp right now. I feel interrupted and it like bothers me. I hate that. You know, like I'm busy. Feels like a roar? Okay. Girl, a hot chicken sandwich with coleslaw. Oh my gosh, you get it. You totally get me. I love it. Yeah, I love a hot chicken sandwich with lots of coleslaw and spicy fries. Spicy fries with sauce. Ooh-wee. Oh my goodness. I'm hungry. Holy. I'm literally like just imagining food everywhere in like little clouds all the time. Guys, it's like so late though. It's so late. What are we gonna do? I mean, maybe some of you are going to eat, you know? I was donated a meal plan, so I'm gonna go try it, probably. Angry Chicks is my nearest hot chicken spot, and it just barely scratches the itch. Freeze up some grapes. I don't have grapes. That's like, yeah. That's a fun suggestion, though. I love that Dave's Hot Chicken is open late. I love Dave's Hot Chicken. It's so good. I love it. Oh my god. But I'm trying to, like, cook at home a little bit right now. I bought some avocados. I'm thinking, like, maybe I make a tuna sandwich soon. What do I want to do with avocados? Like, why did I buy 3 of them? I don't even remember my potential meal plan. But I went to a farmer's market and I bought eggs. And the eggs are so beautiful and rich. Like, their yolks are so, like, a deep dark orange. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Like, I'm in disbelief. I soft boiled one of them recently for my sardine snack plate. And when I cut the egg open, it was like, I don't know, just like a sunset inside my egg. It was golden, beautiful, and perfect. I forgot it was a laundry stream too. Can I be honest? Like, I just don't want to fold socks on stream. Like, that's like I turn on the TV show and I just sit there and like painstakingly like pick through them. On stream, it's going to be like this. Like, you would just not see anything. You know what I mean? But, like, I could see a couple matches, but they're not really, like... Yeah. I don't know. I know. But... It's... I actually thought I had way more laundry than I did before. Like, way more. But I don't. I don't. I'm looking at the bottom. I think maybe it's just because I had so many sweatshirts in the basket. That's probably what happened. And now they're all gone on the couch because I have to be on the hanger. Is that Valkyrie merch? This is Emma merch. Emma Langevin. Do you use a dryer? Of course. Of course I do. I just feel like I can't be bothered with, like, hanging all the stuff. Oh my goodness. Hot honey? I like hot honey on pizza. You know? Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I folded everything that I truly could fold currently at this moment in time. Pizza or sushi? Ooh, if I had to pick for forever, it'd probably be sushi. Maybe. I don't know. Hot honey on fried chicken? You know, I don't think I've ever... You can hear the plane. That's crazy. I barely heard that. Kind of insane, no? For me, it's like so quiet. Tengo hambre? Yeah. Tengo hambre. We can hear the people walking outside. What? What the fuck? That's maybe a bit much. Yeah, I don't even know what to do about that. We can't. Oh. Like, if I can get Korean food every day, Korean food's pretty good. It's fun. There's been like an influx of people that are like hating on Korean food, and I don't really understand where it's all coming from, but let it be known that trendy Korean food, all right, is not traditional Korean food. You know what I mean? There are a lot of people saying that it's like too sweet, or that it's just like the same 4 flavors. I just feel like the people that are saying that are talking about tteokbokki and like maybe Korean barbecue and just like the instant stuff. I feel like if you go to like a Korean restaurant where there's maybe some aunties, they're making lots of banchan and like there's so many different things, the food's really good. Like, you know, like why are we having, you know, cheese pulled tteokbokki and saying that like all Korean food is like sweet and it's just spicy? Like, well, duh. Like, you're going to eat sweet and spicy food. Like, it's also more modern to have so much mozzarella on everything. Because when you have like Korean food that older people eat, it's like healthy. It tastes good. There's like different flavors focused on like fresh ingredients, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Is Sunongdang considered not traditional? I mean, maybe not the cheese on the top. Like it definitely, like the cheese pull is like a more modern situation. You know what I mean? Like it's not like, I don't think you would like anything with cheese on it like that, or like a lot of sugar and things like that. Like maybe the dish underneath it is like more classic, but the cheese and all that stuff, like that's more, I don't know. What's an underrated dish you like? I really like mackerel stew with like radish in it, because like the radish soaks up all the sauce and stuff and it's just so yummy. I don't know, I love it. It's so good. I'm not keen on the fusion Korean foods that are just Korean for the chili sauce. Yeah. Kimbap is so good. It's tough to get like good kimbap around here sometimes, but you know, there's a few. My fave is kimchi jjigae. I love kimchi jjigae too. I like the sour. I hate when kimchi jjigae is like too sweet. Like it feels so like modern trendy restaurant Korean cooking is very like, there's too much sugar inside of it and there's like too much cheese for no reason. Don't you live in LA? Well, I mean, it's, I guess compared to Korea, it's so much easier getting really good kimbap, but like some kimbap places in LA will just like pre-make them and just have them like kind of sitting out. What? Cutie raid? Cutie! Thank you for the raid. What the heck? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thanks, cutie. Spifford, thank you for the sub. Thank you. I hope you are well. I hope you're thriving. Oh. And what? Oh my god, thank you. Thanks, cutie. What the heck? Wow. Oh my goodness, what the heck? I'm reading chat off the TV because I can't see that well and it helps me read the chat better. Valkyrie rated cutie, but she was ending. Triple. And then Nut also rated. Nut's a fun guy. He's funny. I feel like every time I see him, he's just like, I don't know, just such a quirky individual. He's fun. I thought you already went to the optometrist. I was actually talking about this today, but like, I really struggled wearing my contact lenses because they felt really thick on my eyes and it kind of hurt. Like it felt so. 5! Raylord? Raylord, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Where's the laundry? It's back here. I'm folding it. Well, it was. Thank you, Raylord. Thank you. That's so nice. But yeah, it's oh my god, people from all over the place. Yeah, we were just folding laundry. And I was about to say, like, I'm almost wrapping up because I hate folding socks on stream. Because I have too many different kinds of socks, and it's honestly kind of like doing a puzzle where it's like I feel like I have to lay them all out and pick them individually, everyone ending. It's kind of getting later, isn't it? Maybe I join them. We're gonna be homeless. You won't have to think about how homeless you are when you go to sleep. Just close your eyes. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, just close your eyeballs. It's gonna be fine. But then what if you have nightmares about being homeless? Maybe stay awake then. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Dude, the oh gay emote's so funny. It's so cute. I love it. Never sleep, easy fix. I've been trying to be good. Like, I want to be W gifted Raylord. Again? Again, Brit. Again, you say? Oh, Drawn Tofu, thank you for the sub. Wait, another one? Oh my god, Raylord. Goated, thank you. Thank you, Raylord. You can do a Caroline raid if you're leaving soon. I love Caroline. I love her. I remember the first day I saw her, actually. She was wearing beautiful lipstick. A bright red. It was sealed into my memory forever. Anonymous, thank you for subscribing. Jess Hawkins, thank you for the sub. Yeah, she is so... And there's just something about the way that she kind of like breaks her thoughts down that I really appreciate. I don't know. She's just so informed and so good at talking. Like, I love her. I love her so much. She's great. How much laundry is there? Definitely one of our smaller piles, but I'm really confused because usually my piles are so much bigger. I think it's because it's winter. And so the clothes that I'm folding are larger, but I don't fold larger clothes because I put them on hangers, you know? She's a well-spoken lady. She is. She's so smart. You switched to summer clothing? I mean, this is... The winter clothing back there is, like, thicker. And summer clothing would mean, like, the folded pile would be taller. Dale! Thanks for subbing. Thank you. Yeah, but the winter clothes, they all just go on hangers because then I'm gonna run out of shelving space. Yeah. Winter in LA is just spring. Dude, one night, it was so cold though, I could see my breath. Say what you will, but that's kind of cold though. It's a little freezing. Yeah. We didn't get enough winter clothes time this year. Definitely not in LA, that's for sure. Hell vape. No, it was real. Like, I could see it. It was late. Yeah, oh my god. I don't know if I've been live for... Oh, like 2 hours and 11 minutes. That's like a little bit longer than I thought. That's good. But it's almost midnight. And if I want to keep waking up at 9:30, actually, it's already too late. How much does a lady need for bedtime? 8 hours? 9 hours? Definitely not 7. I think I can't, I don't know, I'm not like a 7-hour person. 7 to 8, 8 hours sleep. 8 hours, 8 hours. 8 hours or 9. Sometimes 10 feels really good. I feel like I can sleep so much. I have to set alarms or I'll just sleep for forever. Sometimes I can sleep for like 12 hours. It's not good. I don't know why. I just have that in me. Hippo, thank you for the sub. Thank you. 6 is the bare minimum. Yeah, 5 to 6 is fine sometimes. Okay, narcolepsy. Okay, listen. It just like I just so tired all the time. You know? I think Sunday is spring forward where you lose an hour. Whatever that means. You yawn during the day. It's true, but that could be because I'm lacking oxygen, you see? When movie night? I don't know how anybody's watching movies on stream without getting banned. We're just allowed to do that. How are we all watching movies? Like, live? How do you do it? Oh. Trailers. Okay. Long clips don't have category. Okay. So it's like we're all watching it together for funsies. Good, good. No, I love watching clips. Movie clips. I like that. Yeah. Movie clips are fun. YouTube has movies. And as long as you delete the VODs, they're normally chill about it. Oh. So I can watch like... Wait, the Care Bear movie is on YouTube for free. It's pretty good, actually. They sing songs. I really appreciate its like vintage Care Bear art style. You know? Like some people are like, why would you watch Care Bears right now? But I'm like, it's just so like cozy. Like the art is so beautiful. When you look at the backgrounds of those movies, you're like, wow, that was like painted. Like it's an art. You know? Ray Lord, thank you for subbing. Thank you. Care Bear. Modern Care Bears are okay. It's not my favorite brand. I kind of get where they were going for, but I really enjoy that like painted look. Like they just look softer. Like modern Care Bears look like clips, like clip art, but vintage Care Bears literally look soft, like you could like touch them, and they're, I don't know, I just like that. My Little Pony better. Honestly, My Little Pony's rebrand was actually insane to me because the vintage one, I never see anybody bring that one up ever. It's only the new one. They remade it. Yeah. You know. Anon. Wait, thanks for the 5 gifted. Wait, who gifted 20? Dude, this is so troll. Like, why does it not show on the TV? Or in this app? Hi, Fire. W, thank you for the 20 gifted. Oh, Anonymous 20 gifted? Whoa. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much. Anonymously gifting 20 is like crazy. That's like $100. Fire, that was you? You just forgot to press the unanonymous button? I had no idea they remade it. Are you serious? Was that Thunder? Guys, that's just Los Angeles stuff. Don't worry. It just happens. Sometimes you hear loud sounds and you're like, okay. You know, classic LA. Do you still do journaling? I do, but it's more of like a diary now. I write a lot. Not a lot, I lied. I write sometimes when I want to write. And it's nice. I enjoy it. It's fun. The new My Little Pony is so ugly to me. It has that style to it, you know. I don't know. I just like the look of like old things. You know, did you fold the clothes? I did, but then there's like socks over there, and like, who's doing socks? Do you draw in your journal? I don't, because like the paper doesn't really accept the marker very well. What? 10? We made bear? Thank you for the 10 gifted. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. F them socks. No, it's true. F them socks. I'm not doing it. I just feel like because, you know, I shower at night. I feel like when you do, I don't know. I wish that like the moment I end stream is like, I'm like, okay, I go sleep now, and then I close my eyes, but it's usually like an hour of getting unready and then like another 30 plus minutes to like have my hair get dry and stuff. I just throw my socks in a drawer unsorted. I'm gonna try to not do that anymore because I used to do that, but then I would get so stressed like having to leave out the door, and I would open the sock drawer and there was never a fully folded pair. Like I would always have to search for it for minutes, which is just so, that's no way to live, you know? That's no way to live. Like, you shouldn't live that way. I'm trying to be grown. You have to unwind after interacting. Well, I also was like, I was interacting with someone before I went live too for like a couple hours. Because whenever I have like help, like, you know, drilling into the walls and stuff like that, I feel like I'm just like, I'm not just gonna walk away. Like, I like to try to like continue to, I don't know, help out or whatever. So I was just yapping the entire time. I wear odd socks intentionally as my washing machine refuses to dude, it does. What? Hippo? What the heck? Hippo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thanks, Hippo. That's so nice. Thanks. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a successful night. I had a pretty successful day, all things considered. Like, I love my new lantern. Granted, maybe it should be like hung a little lower. Tier 3! Oh my god. Joman, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. What the heck? Thanks for the tier 3. Thank you. Ah! Sorry. Holy. Oh my god. I also got a new baby tripod, so maybe it's like kind of helpful. Yeah, my social battery is definitely a little bit drained. I've been yapping all day. Like, all day. Oh. It's been... like... What? Raylord? Wait. With the 10? 15? What the heck? Whoa, Raylord, thank you for 15 gifted. Wait, oh my goodness, you're being insane. You've been gifting all day, it feels like. All darn day. Yapping is sometimes needed. Thank you, Raylord. No, it's true. it's good practice, you know? Like, if I spend too much time in isolation, like, it's unhealthy. It's not good. Congrats on the Samsung sponsor. Glad I got to catch a bit of it. No, it was a fun sponsor to do. Like, it was great. And, like, even, you know, announcing the event, like, you know, we just got to play Peak with everybody, and it was just a fun time. It was great. Yeah. I would genuinely lose my mind if I was isolated for a long time. No, I noticed that the way that I start to speak definitely, listen, it gets bad. It gets terrible. So I have to practice talking. I don't know, it's the only way to get a little bit better at something, you know? Would you move out of LA? I mean, it depends. Maybe like, maybe in several years, you know? But not right now. Me in an isolation cell. The thing is, like, my emotional state is like pretty, I feel like it's a bit fragile compared to some people. Maybe. Sometimes. I, like, minor inconveniences, you know, will send me over the edge. Oh my goodness. Well, 10? Another 10? Wee Bear! Well, thank you, Wee Bear. Oh my god, thank you. Raven, thank you for the 5 gifted. Whoa. Thanks, guys. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, Wee Bear. Thank you, Raven. W's. Thank you so much. So nice. Minor inconveniences will send you over the edge. You guys were really nice at the Galaxy event, by the way. Just wanted to say thanks. Oh my gosh. It was nice seeing ya. What the heck? No, it's always, everybody that comes up is always so nice. We're just returning the energy you give, you know? Imagine this entire time we've been lying on Wee Bear. It is a trust system right now. Like, I am trusting you guys that that's the person that's gifting. Because, like, otherwise, I'm thinking the wrong person. You know? Oh, God. It was a fun event. Yeah, it was cute. It was nice. Oh my god, it was so funny when we were, like, in the room. When we were walking to the room where everybody was just kind of, like, held, like, the creator room or whatever. And then there was, like, a line of you guys outside. And, like, when we, like, the OTV, like, group, we were, like, walking to the room. The line was like, yeah! Like, and then Courage was in the back. He's like, oh, of course it was these guys. Of course, man. And so then Courage was like, he's like, oh, I need to, like, I'm gonna hype them up. I'm gonna make them cheer. So then he was like, he got, like, a camera on, like, a tripod, like a phone, like, on the tripod, and was like, hey guys, and then, like, he made, like, everybody, like, cheer as loud as he could. He's like, yeah, I don't know, dude. He's just a funny guy. I also just don't know how I feel like he's so good at commentating. Oh yeah, I remember that. He tried to hype us up. He did. Like, it was so funny. He was like, I don't know. We got in the wrong line and took photos with Lud first. Was he nice? Was he nice? You're so chill. I try to be. Try to be chill. Try to be cool. I was actually told that today, that I had a really chill vibe. I was told that today. That I seemed young. I was told this. I was like, well, I'm 27 actually. And then I was told that I seemed chill compared to most 27-year-olds. I was like, oh. You know how they say, like, you have to survive 27? Like, if you, like, 27 is the year that you would die, and then beyond that, you're good. I've been scared this entire year. Like, I really, like, oh my god. That's the 20, have you guys heard of that? 27? That's, like, the year that you gotta, like, chill. Whoa, low bit rate. Is there actually low bit rate? Whoa, there was. I'm getting like crinkly. The Saturn return? What does that even mean? What is a Saturn return? Just wait till you hit your 30s. We had a little beard for a second, smile. Dude, that's so cute. I like that you made it a wee moment. I always think it's so cute when people make things that are definitely like solo moments, wee moments, like when someone's going through something and then you go up and you're like, we're gonna get through this. Like, this has nothing to do with you, but I'm so glad that you're in this together with me. Like, I always notice that when someone says things like that, like, we're gonna get through this. Like, it's like, who is we? But like, okay, I'm down. That's fun. Pog 5, you're lying. You're lying. You tried to lie. You're not being truthful. Do not deceive me this way. Hippo gifted 5? Wait, what? Huh? You're joking. Wait, no. Hippo gifted 5. Thank you, Hippo, for the 5. Thank you. Wait, Raylord, thank you for the 10. Again, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. Hippo did get 5? Wait, are you serious? Why did nobody say anything? Oh, what the heck? Thank you, Hippo. Thank you, Raylord. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. Guys, I really rely on you to tell me, like, who gifted what and when. Yo, Hasanabi, thank you for the 100. Dude. Okay, alright, whatever. Thank you guys so much for telling me. Yeah, but, like, I can't just, like, if one person says it and then I fall for it, it's gonna look like this. You know? Like, I can't. Tinakin, thank you for the, what? Donawald? Wait, who's Donawalling? Me? Oh my god, I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know. If I can't, it's gotta be like multiple people, okay? And then, because if it's just one person, I will fall for it. And then if I fall for it because one person typed it, and then I look ridiculous. Tinakin, thank you for the 1,500 gifted subs. Guys, I don't have my sub gifting tools right now. It's a hands off. Hands off. Right, classic. Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. We're in this together. Is that parasocial? Am I gonna give some of you, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, parasocial psychosis or something. If I keep saying we all the time. Like, you ever think about, like, the language you use and how, like, I'm like, sometimes I think about it, I'm like, oh, I can't get too scary now. Like, dude, I don't know. You never know. It depends on the audience. Oh, okay. We're gonna get through this. I'm not your friend, but we're gonna get through this. Yeah, okay. Any tip for beginner streamers? I don't know. I think, like, you have to have fun. Surely. And if you don't have fun, like, you have to, like, maybe try to make it entertaining if you can. You know what I mean? Like, having fun is, like, one of the most important parts, I suppose. Start every stream with the I'm not your friend speech. What if I, like, memorize the entire thing and, like, turn the laptop around and then go? And then recite it word by word, breath by breath. That was so long ago. Like, that video was an eternity ago. In my brain. It was way back in the day. We are not your friend. Maybe you guys can start with that disclaimer. We're not your friend. Like, maybe I'm the problem here. You know? I try to use really inclusive language, but I think because of that, maybe I'm, like, too friendly. Is there such a thing? Because I'm not gonna lie, there's an alarming amount of people that, like, want to be friends with me in an Uber ride. Not to toot my own horn, but, like, I'll just ride an Uber. I'm just trying to get from point A to point B, and they want my phone number. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. Please, no. It's rough. It is yikes. It's terrible, actually. So that's why I'm really trying to get into walking more. And you ride the Uber, I'm not your friend, but we will get through this. You will get me from point A to point B. Yes, I want gum. And you're stuck with them. Dude, I hate it. Sometimes they'll be like, oh, can we, like, connect? Can we add each other? Can I have your number? And I'm like, no. Nothing wrong with chatting. Yeah, I'm like, I chat all the time. I'm trying to be polite, you know? But it's just, like, when people are picking me up from my house, you know, I'm just like, dude, I don't, and then, like, it's just uncomfortable, and, like, it's just not it. It's just not it. There was one time I got in the Uber, and he's, like, looking at me through the mirror like this. He's like, one time he's like, I like your eye. I was like, my eye? Just one of them? He's like, yeah, seems like Asian. I was like, okay. Right? Perfect. I was like, oh, thank you. And I'm like, okay, like, that's, like, like, I'm just like, okay, like, you know, sometimes it's just what I'm trying to get through this ride, like, whatever. But this happens a lot. Like, this is like, so, like, what are you? It's always on some shit like that, like, always. He says, I like your eye. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Just let me just cover it up. But yeah, front mirror racial profiling, dude, I get so much. They're always like, wow, your English is so good. Like, every time, like, in an Uber, if we actually have a conversation, they'll always say my English is really good. And they always want to ask where I live. They always want to know what I do for work. Dude, this guy, he said, I like your eye. Where are you going? I was like, first of all, you see the address that I put in. You're my Uber driver. You know where we're going. Like, why do you need to know the location? And he's like, and I'm just like, oh, like, I was saying, like, I'm gonna go see a friend. And then, I don't know, like, they're like, oh, like, so do you live there? Do you live alone? And I'm just like, and this is after he says he likes my eye. I'm like, okay. And that, wow, so Asian. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, why are you asking if I live alone? Like, that is insane. And then asks if he can have my number. He's like, wow, looks so young. I'm like, okay. Right. And I was like, no, like, I'm 27. It's like, oh, looks so, it's just, like, yuck, get me out of here. I just feel, it's, like, there's always, like, some themes, but I was just really surprised this guy managed to hit so many of them. Yeah. Please tell me you didn't get 5 stars. I get so scared to give a bad rating or even report them because they pick me up from where I live, my house. I'm like, so you're just gonna get mad, bang on my door? What if I made you lose your job? Like, I'm just leaving that alone. Like, I'm not even touching that. Like, that's like, oh, yeah, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's crazy. Yeah, I just don't give a rating or whatever. Maybe a 4 star, I don't know. get a car. Well, that's like why I kind of want to drive. Like, I hate being in someone's car. I also hate sitting in the back seat. I like to sit in the front because I don't get car sick that way. But if you sit in the front seat of an Uber, they're gonna think you're a weirdo. Or it's always like pushed up, you know? Yeah. I always ask for female drivers. I want to start doing that, but like I just did not see the option. But it's kind of, it's getting alarming, like how many times you can go in an Uber and there's always just some guy that has to ruin it. He's just gotta ruin it, dude. Where do you sit in the bus? I haven't taken the bus yet. I'm too scared because every time I look at the bus, it's very steamy in there. Like, there's always, like, body heat and condensation on the wall, like, the windows. Yeah, it's a lot. It's, so I get a little, if I can avoid taking the bus, I try to avoid it because, to be honest, if I'm gonna get car sick, I would rather be car sick in a car and not a bus that's, like, steaming. But I've attempted to take the metro a couple times, like the subway system, and I enjoy it. You do just kind of have to, like, be a little alert, but I really like it, you know? You are only doing this to yourself. What am I doing to myself exactly? I'm the one that, I should cover my eyes. You're right. I should cover my eyes. Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm doing anything, like, wrong in particular. Like, I don't know. That's why you need a license. I think so, too. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Being a girl, kind of annoying sometimes, no? A lot of times. You're the one that chose to be Asian. Then maybe he wouldn't have liked my eye so much. You think you have pretty good situational awareness? I don't think so, but when I know I have to have it, I try to stay pretty alert, you know? Yeah. My one Asian eye. Dude, sometimes my eyelids do look a little different. I'm like, I'll never forget this one time at, like, brunch. My mom was like, wow, your eyelid's not folding correctly. I was like, what? And I looked in the mirror, and sure enough, they were not folding correctly. Because, like, I think the previous day I was, like, crying. And so, like, one of my eyelids was a little fatter than the other. I don't know. See, everybody was, like, against me driving. At least people in my friend group are. But, like, I don't think I can stand taking Ubers anymore, dude. Like, it's, I don't know. I'm uncomfortable in there. Because, Tina driving arc, right? And then I couldn't post food vlogs in my car like everybody does. And it could be fun. I could eat things in the car. Like all the popular influencers. I can eat just so many things in there. I'm so jealous of people that get to put their phone on the dashboard and just, like, have a crash out moment. I'm jealous. Because I feel like a crash out moment in your room or in your stream room just doesn't hit the same. It doesn't. Tina is hungry channel. That's so straightforward. We're so creative right now. I love it. That's good. Speed on the highway. No. You're rich. You could do it tomorrow. Like, drive tomorrow? I don't see the correlation. Alright, let's see. Yeah, couldn't you, ironically? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Like, are you saying like you can pay money to advance the line in a DMV? Or are you saying like I could buy a car? Classic rich people buying the DLC option to insta-learn driving. Dude, I like, that's what I'm saying. I don't really know what we're referring to right now. Yeah, money speeds up driver license process. Like, are we being serious? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Attended driving school? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Mind you, rich people get mad at the DMV too. Why are we going around like I don't like this whole like assigning me as like, I don't know, putting like a monetary value on my decision making and my ability to get a driver's license. This is like a weird thing that we're doing right now. Cause I mean, I'm just as clueless as anybody else. It doesn't really matter how much money I have. You know? We what speeds it up is actually knowing how to drive. Oh, so are we saying like I could learn how to drive tomorrow because I could hire somebody to overnight come to my house and like teach me how to drive this morning, and then I go to the DMV and I rush the process with $500,000 and then I drive tomorrow? Is that what we're saying? Okay, I understand. That's a good plan. We're doing it. We're doing it. All of us. Let's go. Get in. Strap in. Strap in. Strap in is like when you put your seatbelt on, right? That's like a phrase, strap in. Strap in. We're about to strap in, guys. We're gonna strap in and learn how to drive. For me, the part that buckle up, boys. No, fasten your seatbelts. Just start lessons. I have to take the pre-quiz, no? Like the part that the little test that tells me that I can do it. I've done driver's license quizzes on stream before. It was really hard, kind of embarrassing, because they ask you trick questions. The phrasing is weird. It's like they're trying to get a gotcha moment out of you all the time. I hate it. I hate it so much. Even Toast got his license. I feel like Toast is a very capable guy. What do you mean, even Toast? Like, wasn't he like a pro Hearthstone player or something? Like, if anything, he's the guy that would know how to do stuff regarding like studying and things like that. You know? If Toast can drive, surely we can drive. Guys, this is... I think we can all drive. Use Mario Kart. Driver's manual. But I bet you already know most of the rules as an adult. No, we're making assumptions again. Like, we can't keep doing this because you might think I know things, but I don't sometimes, you know? I have to look it up. I have to search it. But does everyone need to drive? Nah. You sound like my friends. You sound like my buddies. We know the rules of the road. When I'm in my friends' cars, I try to pay attention to what they're doing. And I try to pay attention to what other drivers are doing. But there's so many drivers in LA that apparently just do things that they're not supposed to do. Like, I'm like, is he supposed to do that? Is that allowed? And they're like, no, don't look at that. And I'm like, okay, cool. Is he supposed to park there? No. Like, I'm just like, how do you know then? Like, I'm like looking around and I'm like, so how do we actually drive like properly? Nobody seems to know. And so I have a really bad point of reference because everyone around me not around me, but like the cars around me, they just like do things that they shouldn't do. Like sometimes they'll do like a U-turn, but like at an inappropriate time. I don't really know when you can and can't U-turn, but sometimes people do it into oncoming traffic. Or when I'm crossing the road, sometimes there's cars going into the crosswalk. I'm like, are you allowed to do that technically? Like, one time I was like running on the crosswalk because I had like, maybe like 5 seconds left. And this car was like curving. I was like, are you allowed to do that? Like, are you is this like a protected? But the thing is, there were 3 cars that did it. I was like, wow. Because I almost ran into oncoming traffic even though the crosswalk was on. And like, I thought it was safe. I did look both ways, which is why I stopped and I didn't get hit by a car. But I was like, that's crazy that you're going through this thing when it's red, like when it's green for me right now. Because I felt safe. But that's my bad, I suppose. Maybe I wasn't as safe as I thought. There's some people who tend to bully those good drivers that always follow the rules. So if I'm like a good driver, I'm like a loser. Nah, you're right, they're wrong for that. I felt gaslit because there were 3 cars. It was 2 cars and a motorcycle. I was like, okay. So like, I'm in the wrong here. I was supposed to wait. I was supposed to chill. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't right. And a motorcycle. I was like, wow, you and I can look at each other in the eyes right now. Like, how dare you? Like, you know you're not supposed to be going right now. But they didn't want to wait for another light, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. I would never ride a motorcycle in LA. I don't think I could ever ride, like, a 2-wheeled vehicle again. I just feel like it's really dangerous. You know how they always say, it's not if, it's when, you know? And I'm really not trying to die. Yeah. Not even a scooter? I mean, I'm not afraid of, like, what I'll do on the scooter, but I'm afraid of, like, what other people will do. The statistic, yeah. Like, they always say, like, I hear nurses talk about how there's so many people that just come in because they were on a bike. It's crazy. Yeah. Most motorcycle accidents happen shortly after getting the license. I had a scooter that could go on the road, which I rode a lot back in the day, which is crazy to think about now, because I'm like, wow, I was really just on the road like that. I'm pretty sure I took a driver's test too, and I don't know how I passed because I don't remember anything on it. So I'm gonna have to take that again, I think. Dude, I was recently told that you should never fall asleep in an Uber, which is like news to me because I always fall asleep. So I stopped. I stopped falling asleep in Ubers. I stopped. Dude, I don't know. Girl, but like when the ride is like, it's a long ride and you're tired, you're supposed to stay awake. Like that was news to me. Like, I don't know. But now I stay awake. Like I learned about this recently. The thing is, like, I was like, I thought it got tracked in the app, so if they tried to kidnap me, they would know, and I would be alerted, and maybe my phone would vibrate or something. Like, I don't know. I was like, where are you taking me? Uber is watching. Like, you know, like, so I don't know. You mentioned they're often creeps. Dude, well, if I fall asleep, they leave me alone, and then if I'm awake, they ask for my phone number. Like, I can't win here. I really can't. Like, it's not right. Sometimes I even pretend to be asleep so that they don't talk to me. I'll be like, you know? It's, yeah. One eye opened. Yeah, I have to close my Asian eye. It makes them go crazy. Like, just that one. It keeps me safe. Pretend to be crazy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My singular Asian eye. Just wear shades. Play the TikTok safety call things. What if there's people that just constantly get those though? You know? That's why he said your one eye. Yeah. My one eye. Acting crazy on purpose works. Guys, but I have a really good Uber rating. Like, really good. You know? And, like, I don't... Oh, that's the part that upsets me. I don't like when my rating tanks when I reject somebody. And I'm really nice about it. I'm like, oh, no, thank you. I'm alright, thanks, I'm sorry. I just feel so terrible and bad and uncomfortable and, like... It makes me like, oh my goodness. And then like, I'm like, oh great, my rating got sad. They have customer ratings? They do. And if your rating's like bad, you get like worse drivers. That's what I heard. They deduct stars. Dude, it's happened to me before. Like, someone's like, give me your Instagram. And I was like, oh no, thank you. And he's like, come on, why not? And I'm like, I just don't really, like, I don't know, like, it's just embarrassing, like, I don't want you to look at it, and it's like, really, like, what's the worst that it's gonna happen? You're gonna, like, it's just, like, this weird, like, interrogative tone, and I'm just like, I don't know, I just don't, like, wanna, you know, like, ugh. And they're like, so you're not gonna give me your Instagram, alright, so you're not gonna, I'm like, yeah, if that's okay. Sorry, like, I try so hard to be nice about it, but oh my goodness, it's just like, yeah. Or like one time I was like, yeah, I work in marketing, you know, and then there's one guy's like, hey, let's like exchange numbers, let's connect. Like, I'm just like, oh no, like, I don't really give out my number in Ubers like that, I'm so sorry. He's like, oh, like, sure, like, it's just... And then, like, one time, I got in an Uber, he was like, so who'd you vote for? I was like, I'm not doing this right now, I've had a long day. And then at the very end, I'm not kidding, like, a minute into the Uber, he was like, so who'd you vote for? I was like, oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy Lord, I don't know. And I was like, you know, I told him, and he was like, I don't know what a Democrat is. And I was like, oh, really? And he's like, yeah, I don't know what a Democrat or a Republican is. And I was like, oh, okay. But, like, you know who you voted for. So I was like, okay, all right, cool. And then, yeah, you know, he was talking to me about, like, food and stuff, and I was like really trying to teach him like the differences between the two, and it was pretty tough because I'm not like the most well versed, but like I was like, okay, maybe this could be like a teaching moment and I'll try, you know, really. And so I was just like explaining the differences, and he was just saying like, yeah, but then eventually it got down to restaurants, and then, you know, he parks outside of my house, and then he's like, yeah, I could take you to this restaurant sometime. I was like, oh, I'm all right, thank you. And he's like, are you sure? I can take you, or we can maybe like hang out as friends. And I was like, it's like 10 p.m. outside my house. I was like, I'm okay, thank you, actually. Thank you so much. Like, there's just so... You gotta be addicted to these people sometimes. The thing is, like, I'm scared of retaliation. Like, what if they just get so, like, angry, you know? Like, the last thing I'm trying to do is piss off a stranger in their car at 10 p.m. in the middle, you know? Like, why the heck are you so unsafe? The thing is, I'm not doing anything differently from other people. I think. You know, I'm really scared of like retaliation. Like I'm really trying to like be safe. That's what the niceness is for. I'm like sometimes people will be like like you kind of like, yeah, you just have to be nice because they could get really mad and it's unsafe. It's my survival tactic. It's worked for me. This doesn't mean like every time I'm nice I feel unsafe, but like for the most part, you don't tell. No, I lie about my job because I think it's like safe to do so. Yeah, get a bodyguard. Dude, I don't know, like it's just well, I'm keeping you in my prayers if that's all right with you. You know, for a fake job as marketing, it's true because I'm like I feel like I know the like a good amount about marketing without actually being in marketing, so it's like kind of nice. It's nice to know. But I'm telling you guys, like not even Ubers are safe. Like it's like uncomfortable. I remember one time I was like going to like a bachelorette situation, so I had like a dress on and I put some perfume on. I was just trying to be a little lady. This guy was like, you know, I just gotta say, like women these days, like they don't ever get smelling like, you know, they don't ever take the time to smell good and dress up like you. So thank you. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh my lord, like I was like, we don't gotta. I was like, you haven't seen me on my other days. Like I was like, this is a very rare occasion, sir. And like, well, what's this got to do with other women? Like there's so many stories. It's like alarming. Like there should not be that many because I don't even go out that much. Like the ratio of like weird, terrible interactions to how many times I actually ride a car is just too big. It's like it's not right. It's not right. Something's got to give. Like, is all this weirdness because it's LA? I don't know if that's the case. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. How do you have that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why there's so many stories. That's the point, right? Like, there shouldn't be that many, even though I don't know. It's rough. I really try to like not talk in Ubers too, but the reason why like I will talk sometimes is because I don't want my rating to go down. I have a really good Uber rating, and like I just try to keep that thing up, and like so I'll be polite and I'll talk, and like sometimes I understand like some people genuinely do just want to talk. Like they're driving around all day. It must suck to like just drive in silence the entire time. So like I'll entertain conversation, but oh my goodness, like sometimes I wish I just never said anything. Clearly the rating doesn't matter if you keep getting weirdos. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, for Uber ride purposes, I have a boyfriend. One time I told this guy, I was like, oh, dude, I think the problem is I'm so fucking bad at lying. I was like, yeah, I have a boyfriend. He's just really far away. And like, oh, dude, I sounded like so nervous and like sweaty when I was saying it. I was like, and then like, I don't know if I was very convincing because he was like, oh, so can I have your number? And I was like, I just told you that I had a boyfriend that's really far away. like I was like, he's just gone right now. Like I didn't even know. Like I was like, damn, like I really gotta like just like make some guy up and like maybe like give him a job. And like I'm like, yeah, he's like 6'5", And he goes to the gym at least twice a day. Like, I just gotta, like, theory craft this, like, huge dude. He lives with me and he's got, like, 5 guns or something. But no, I told this guy, I was like, yeah, I have. But this is because, mind you, this was, like, the same person that was like, I like your eye. It's Asian. Like, I like your Asian eye. I was like, okay. And so, mind you, I was, like, already a little bit nervous because he was, like, asking if I live alone and stuff and, like, all that. Yeah, no, I'll circle back to this guy. But this was I was like, okay, maybe I'll pretend, because at this point I was like getting the vibe, and I was like, okay, like I have to tell him. I was like, okay, yeah, like I totally. And so like, I was like, yeah. But then when it came down to it, I just like, I got embarrassed, and I was like, yeah, he's so far, cause I just told him. Oh my god, it was just so awkward. Like, it was just terrible. And then it didn't even matter. I was like, yeah, I have a boyfriend. He's so far away. And then he was like, can I have your number? And I was like, no. Which is crazy, no? Like, why did you even ask? Then, I don't know. Take a shot every Uber story. We'd all be done. We'd all be dead and gone. This is so far away. Dude, I did though, so far away. Yeah, he's just so far. But it's cause I told him, I was like, I don't remember what it was. I think I was telling him like, yeah, I don't know why I said that. Maybe it's because I was genuinely thinking of the like, yeah, my girlfriend goes to another school meme. And so like in my brain, that's what I thought I should say. Like, it came out that way. It wasn't good. Isn't Uber implementing some new features to make it safer? I don't know. But yeah, I tried to do like my girlfriend goes to another school. See, just tell him you're meeting your boyfriend. See, I'm not like good at lying on the spot like that. Like, that to me is like, is difficult. Liar, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Say husband. Wait, that's genius, dude. I'm gonna start wearing a ring, like right here. I'll be like, yeah, I'm engaged. You know? Wait, that's so good. I'm literally gonna have like a purse ring with like a little diamond. Pokemon was onto something with that ring and marrying herself. She's next level. I'm doing that. That's for me. She's a genius. Alright, getting myself a ring. I'm doing it. Engaged, 2 children, mortgage. I'm not telling them I have a mortgage, because then like, what if they're like, oh, real estate, you know. I don't really get it. Well, like, maybe they just won't like ask with romantic intention if I have a diamond ring on, you know. Wait, lying seems fun. I'm not good at it, but I think the ring will help. Like, maybe they'll just see it. I'll just fall asleep in the Uber like this. With my ring on. One eye closed, of course. Yeah. It'll be good. It's role-playing. Role-playing? Wait, you're onto something? If I just pretend? Okay. Oh my god, and then I have a locket with a picture of a random baby inside. This is my son. I love him so much. I had him. Is that normal to say? I had him last year. I had him? That sounds like an animal. What? Wait, no. I had him? Is that a normal thing to say? Yes, I had him a couple years ago. That sounds so weird. That's odd. Have a tragic story. Just say his age. Yeah, he's 2 now. He's 2 years old. He's 2 years old. 20. Oh, wait, no, you're right. 20. He's 20, not 24 months. Like, that's too obvious. He's 27. 27 months, just like me. 27 years old, 27 months. How funny is that, huh? I should figure out my laugh. This is good. This is good. It'll never happen again. But what if I'm like, I don't know. What if I'm coming from the club? It's like 2 a.m. Yeah, just going home to my husband. To my 2-year-old, to my 27-month-old son. I can't do 27. It's gonna have to be like 20. He's 23 months. 23 months is easy. Yeah. He's a stay-at-home dad. You know, I'm just really successful in marketing. So, yeah. Yeah. You could say you had a difficult week. Yes, the hubby, bless his heart, you know, he knew I really needed time off, had a difficult day at work, so I had a little ladies night. Little wine night with the ladies. This is good. The hubby. Yeah, the hubs. Mama's gonna be all right. Yeah, the little's at home. The little's at home. It's perfect. My littles. We're expecting another little on the way. It's genius. Uber RP. The little ones. You're so in character. Dude, this is good. Like, I never really thought to like fully, because the stories changed throughout the years. I used to say I work in accounting. And then I noticed that when people asked me about accounting, I didn't know anything about accounting. I was like, this is a terrible job. So I started saying marketing because I was like, you know, I've done a sponsor too. I can kind of talk about marketing a little bit. Yeah, the Staples baddie, she's just really, you know, really getting brands to wake up that it's maybe all right if they record a little TikTok on company time. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, maybe I can say a little something there. You know? Like, maybe I'm in the know in that department. Slightly tapped in. Slightly. The more you lie, the better you'll get at it. Expecting another one. Also, wait. Okay, I won't use the expecting another one when I'm leaving the club. Right. That would be bad. Like, you could smell like the tequila on my breath. It's like, oh, okay. Girl or boy for second child? Ooh. Girl. I'm just so excited because, you know, I've always wanted a girl, so I'm really happy I have one now. It's great. No, that was like was fraudulent. That didn't even sound right. Yeah, I have to be like more relaxed. Moms are tired sometimes, you know? My moms are a little sleepy. Like, yeah, like, no, like, thank goodness, you know, I love my son, don't get me wrong, love him, but I was just really hoping for a girl the first time. Oh, it's good. Probably worth to practice being assertive. Dude, I'm literally doing, like, married woman role play with a child and another one on the way to avoid being confrontational to random men in cars. Anything to confront them in their vehicle. Like, oh god. I just can't. Like, if I'm in somebody else's car, I don't know if I could do it. Like, it's like, they have all my information like that. Like, they're just, like, picking me up to and fro, my little spots. Like, that's, like, scary. Like, I can't be mean, you know? Yeah, people have died for less. They've died for less. This RP practice is going to exceed the time you would need to get the license at some point. What ring should I get? Let's talk about that. Opal? I'd be like, yeah, like, hubby wanted diamonds, but I just thought opals were a bit more special, you know? I should do a voice. Because I don't want to wear a diamond ring, but maybe it's, like, more obvious if it is a diamond ring. Oh, goodness. Girl, treat yourself to a diamond ring. What is this RP I just got here? Ew. Raylord! Wait, I can see bits! 1,000? 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the 1,400 bits! Did I just spit on you? Sorry. Apologies. My bad. Dude, I feel like I've been, like, so, like, splash zone lately. How do I stop that from happening? Icky? Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I think... Yeah. I don't know. Wait, so if I was an Uber driver and asked you for your number, you wouldn't just tell me no? The thing is, like, I have, like, said no to people, but the thing is, you shouldn't ask people for their numbers if you're driving people around for Uber. It's not a good time. Time and place. You know? Like, that's, like, a bad, like, thing to do. It's not even about the rejection part. Like, I shouldn't even have to be answering that question. Like, I shouldn't even have to say no or yes or whatever. Like, that just shouldn't be happening. Period. You know? And, you know, I've also done this thing where I've called Uber Blacks before as well. Which is, like, in LA, it's, like, the SUV, and it's, like, the nicer car, and, like, the driver is supposed to be really professional. I kid you not, like, there are a couple times where I've called Uber Black, and it's, like... In fact, the guy that asked me who I voted for, like, a minute after getting into the car was an Uber Black driver. Like, that's... You just... How did you get this job, sir? I don't know, it's crazy. It ain't right. No, because it's like, it's upsetting because Uber Black costs twice the amount of a normal Uber. It costs twice the amount. And to have to do all that and pay double, it's sinister. It's sinister. At this point, I don't know. I don't know. It's just not right. It's not right. Isn't there an option for silent drivers? I select silent every time. I do. I select silent. Yeah. Oh, I know. I don't opt for conversation. It's not my ideal world, really. Pog Thundermelon. Thank you for the Prime, Thundermelon. Thank you. I didn't know that was an option. It's like an option if maybe you, like, I don't know. You women streamers are exhausting. Excuse me? What? Like, who asked you to be here? Are we joking? Congrats on your 2 kids. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like, I honestly, like, how do you exist in this world? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I actually almost find that, like, when I do watch women on Twitch, they're, like, a lot less overstimulating. That's, like, the general consensus to an extent. Like, you know what I mean? By FaceTiming someone the whole time? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Literally click the channel by choice. Dude, I think they got gifted a sub as well, which is just so unfortunate. Like, is that not crazy? I don't know. I just... When I'm tuned in to women's channels on Twitch, I'm genuinely lurking. Oh, okay. I'm, like, a lurker just in general when it comes to streams. Like... Yeah, I know. Some chatters are crazy. I want his gifted revoked. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do we take it back? I don't know. Lurking's fun. No, it's nice. I like always have something like maybe on the TV or like a second monitor or something like that. Just something like that. You drivers, licenses, streamers are so exhausting. Like, what is exhausting about me? I have a lamp on. I'm folding laundry. Maybe you're just exhausted because it's past your bedtime and you have school. Maybe you would be less tired if you just went to bed instead of typing in a stream that you don't even want to watch. Like, is that not crazy work? I don't know, dude. I think I'm like one of these I just like don't understand people sometimes. Like, I don't get it. Like, I've never been the type of person to like go to somebody and tell them how much I dislike them. Like, it just feels like none of like, who asked you? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It is just like, I don't understand that like genre of person that like goes like, yeah, actually I don't think so. I don't like that you do that. Or I just don't understand that genre of person. I don't know. I just see it so much in like comment sections on like random TikToks too. Like, there will be like this person just minding, like, they're just, I understand that they posted the content, right? And like comments are to be expected. But I just, isn't it like so tiring being negative? Like, I actually like can't imagine a worse. Is it like relieving? I don't know. Like, for me, it just feels aggressive. It's projection. Yeah, like, there are some comments that you can see sometimes and you're like, oh, like, you're insecure, you know? It's as tiring as anger. Yeah, like, it's just like, I don't know, dude. Take a bubble bath. Like, go lie down. Or maybe, like, call someone. Tell them that you're not feeling very well. You know? I don't know. I just can't. So it's like weird to put your energy into that. People selfishly think everything they come across online is about them. Sometimes things aren't about you and you could move on without saying something mean. Dude, some people are so... Lido! Hi, Lido. Lido, some people are so mean on the internet. Like, so mean. Like, I see it just so often. Like, I'm scrolling, like, a TikTok and, like, I'll open the comments and I'll be like, I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked at how mean some people can be. I'm like, can you leave this person alone? Like, why is bullying so common? No, you don't need to beat anyone up. I'm honestly just talking generally right now. Like, it just feels like overall, like, overall, it just feels like whenever I look at posts generally across the web, everywhere, to everyone, there's just always some negative person in there. And I don't know if it's always been this way. Like, I can't tell if it's just gotten worse. It feels like it's gotten worse. But I remember to an extent, like, the internet wasn't always amazing either. It's just like worse in a different way. For women, it's really bad, dude. I don't know. The past like several years, society has taken a very awful shift. I don't like it. I'm waiting for it to go away. Yeah, I just hate it. Not a fan. Yep. But, you know, we'll bounce back. We will. All of us. We will bounce back. That's what I'm saying. I feel like if I don't like something, purple! Thank you for the prime. I just feel like when I don't like something, I just go away. You know? The world is awful and I'm powerless to change it and I'm angry all the time. No, I truly feel you on that. Like, oftentimes I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I go to parties and I ruin the vibes because I'm just so mad. I'm like, all I can talk about is how angry I am at the world. Like, I don't know how to be, like, sociable these days because I'm just so pissed off all the time. Like, TY for the gift. Whoa. Who, what, when, where, and how? I want to hear about your anger. The thing is, like, I'm like an angry girl, really, but I think I have to be careful about how I express the anger because my words have weight, you know? And because I'm a streamer, when I go live and I talk about these, like, anything that I'm angry about, some people think that this means it's a discussion and not a statement. Like, for me, sometimes I'll just say things like, yeah, like, I'll state my beliefs, and then some people will, like, be typing away like this is a two-way street. Like, I'm not here to change my opinion about this, you know? Like, yeah. Think of it as matching energy. If they're aggressively coming on to you, does it make sense to give them a solid, truthful no? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but does your roleplay family going to have cat or dog? Cat. Yeah, cat. I just think it's nice hearing someone speak about things I experience. I definitely talk about things sometimes, but I try to be careful because there's something about going live that makes it so that I just can't articulate my words as well as I'd like to. I feel a lot more articulate off stream when I'm just talking to people because I know that if I mess up or I didn't mean something in a particular way, like, I just know that I'll be met with an appropriate level of understanding. If I were to misspeak or, like, say, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's tough. Like, I try to choose my words a lot more carefully. And I just know that when I'm speaking to people one-on-one, all the context is there. Like, they're having all the context that I'm giving them. Versus, like, sometimes in streams, people just tune in randomly in the middle. You know? It's rough. Yeah. So, I don't know. Sometimes I just don't feel like having debate. Like, it's a lot. I just don't have the patience for it. We do be tuning in. an opinion based on half the context. I know. It's crazy. I feel like the internet is just like a lot like worse than it used to be. I don't remember like clips being so bad before, you know? Was there a raid? I'm sorry, I'm watching chat on the TV. So I didn't get a raid message. Vicky Apple. Thank you, Vicky Apple, for the raid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Twitter legit has no reason to exist. I just don't go on Twitter because I feel like I've never gone on Twitter and like saw anything that sparked joy, you know? Like people are so mad on there. And ever since like, you know, Elon bought it, it's genuinely been pushing like right-wing chud bullshit on my timeline nonstop, and I just, it's not for me, sorry. And it's like, even if I say, no, I don't want to look at this, no, show me less, no, it'll always be pushed. And it's also just very like misogynistic now. Like it is disgusting. It's gross. So I just don't go on there. I just don't go. Like maybe at one point it was for me. It's not anymore. I just don't like it. Is Instagram king? This is gonna sound crazy. No, it's not gonna sound crazy. I feel your Twitter's whack. But the thing, like, this is Twitter, even though I'm like trying to curate my algorithm. Like it's like gross. My son tweets a ton. Don't you still get his tweets? I do. He's like a break, you know? But yeah, I kind of, I don't know, algorithms are pretty important, and I have one algorithm that I'm partial to, but TikTok was also just acquired, and now that algorithm is not as good as it used to be. Like, the algorithm is actually, it's just like a lot of censorship. I blocked so many people, yet I saw a homophobic tweet with almost 200k likes. Yeah, it's so bad. It's sad. Like, I feel like it used to be quite alright. Pinterest is the only good thing left. It just ignored the oversaturation of AI. I mean, that's it too, right? Like, it's just like, dude, I just missed 2024. I never thought I would say this, but like, what a fun time where we just didn't have to worry about things just being AI generated all the time. Like, as somebody that like really enjoyed like a lot of art accounts, and I love like, you know, reading little posts and stuff, it's so disappointing when you just find out that things are just AI generated. Like, it just, where's the humanity in it all? Like, I hate it. Like, AI to me feels like such an isolating thing. Like, I enjoy like human collaboration and stuff. Like, I don't know, it kind of feels like it defeats the point of everything. Oh, you would love Tumblr. They hate AI there. Oh, is that it? Is that the move? Is Tumblr now? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Personally, I just, like, if I could get away with it, really, I feel like I just wouldn't post things. Which sounds crazy. Mooples, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you, Mooples. But I don't know. Like, I honestly, I kind of like, you know how some people have like social media accounts where there's no comment section or like likes even, or it's literally just nothing? I kind of like that. Like the premise of that. But maybe it's just because like I've seen like streaming and stuff and things like that for like a while. but like outwardly, like not as a job, I feel like it's kind of nice to like curate like boards and stuff like that and not no engagement at all. Like maybe engagement on the consumer's end and maybe like whoever's like watching it, but or maybe even likes is fine, but sometimes like I don't know if pictures always need like comments. Maybe they do, I don't know. But sometimes I totally understand people that just kind of like post and run away. Insta comments used to be so bad, it's much better now. I remember it being really bad. I'd like for it to be better though. Yeah, it kind of just feels, I don't know. Like you ever hear like people criticize like people that are being, I don't know, like performative, I guess. Like sometimes when there's like certain think pieces, people will be like, that was really performative. You're only saying things like this now because of so and so. But it's just like this, it's all just a bit of a performance, isn't it? Like when you're like speaking sentences and stuff, are you not stringing together words that you think will make you liked the most, or like I don't know, you're trying to represent your thoughts into like I guess a digestible way, like to an extent. Like I just feel like everything's kind of a performance, and I think it's important to like be a bit supportive when somebody chooses to perform something. You know what I mean? Like the performance isn't just there. Somebody chose to do that because like they want that to have, you know, attention and whatnot to a certain extent, like to, you know. So I just think not everything's so performative, like in a bad way. Like it's performative. It's good to be performative. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, when somebody has an opinion that comes out after a lot of other people have opinions, I think sometimes it's nice to know that they have that opinion now and that they're choosing to perform it so that you know that they have that opinion. I think that's like good. So, I don't know. So what's real look and sound like to you then? Well, like what I'm saying is like when you curate things, I actually think I struggle to curate like a lot. Like the reason why I find myself to be like, I think streaming's easier than like say like a YouTube video, or like why I rarely post on like Instagram or anything like that, is because like I struggle to like curate things. Like it doesn't come to me as naturally. Like I growing up wasn't even like that big of a poster, and like I would maybe post pictures of like coffee or like a tree or something, but I don't know, like it's kind of different now. Like you have to do it in a different way. And here I also don't think everyone is like performing per se, but I just like when some people get upset that like some things are performative, I'm like, well, like we shouldn't always be upset. We shouldn't always, because sometimes it's good that they're performing this thing, you know? Like they pick that play because they like it. We should perform that. That's good. I've been called performative for posting on my story about things I think are important, but it gets to a point where I can't stay silent on something because I don't want to be complacent. I think like that's good. Like some people might say, like all these people are just posting on their story and then they're not doing anything. But for some people, like that's what they know to do and it's a start, but it shouldn't be like, I don't know, I don't think there should ever be like anger towards it, you know? Like if that's what someone knows how to do, by all means, like, let them do it. And if there's other things that they can do after that, like, be like, if you're interested, there's a protest, or if you're interested, da-da-da. But, like, posting a story, like, you would never even know what someone's intentions are beyond the story. What if they just want more people to see this, like, particular info dump list, you know? Like, that's good. I think there's valid pushback on the posting instead of really doing something, but it's better than not posting. I think so too. Something that I might like almost say though is sometimes it's like some people will post a story alongside other things, or they might like want to do other things but they don't know where to start yet, but that's just like a first step. But before they can even get to the second step, some people will go under like a lot of like criticism for just posting a story when there's still time, you know, like maybe not too much, but performative is more doing something for clicks and popularity rather than actual belief, or that's how I see it. Like, I would like agree to an extent. Like, I think like it's yes. And I think there's also like, you know, ways that you can just, you know, not be performative when you are posting. But I guess my focus is more so on people that get upset at maybe like a informational post and calling it performative, which I don't know, when a post has information on it, it's more so when people get like upset that something is like performative, then it doesn't make any sense to me, because I'm like, it's good that information is being spread now. I also understand like wanting people to do more, you know, intention is everything, and that's hard to gauge with short form content. People will be upset at anything. There's no, I mean, yeah, I think sometimes like I don't know, it's what is the saying? Like, what is it? It's like, don't let like, it's something about not letting perfectionism get in the way of progress, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, some people do genuinely want to learn and grow and get better, but like, holy, like, if like, imagine like someone posts a story and it's like, that's so progressive, and they're like, whoa, I'm just getting started and like getting into this, like actually I was like looking into what I could do in my community. Like, you don't even know like what they're doing behind closed doors. So like in my brain, like, it's that type of, it's a really like specific energy to go on a tangent about, and I don't know why I'm even talking about it right now, but like I'm just like, I just find it so, I don't know, like when people get upset that people are being like performative about things that we need people to be performative about, I'm like, oh, we should focus this energy elsewhere. We gotta go, we gotta you know, every little bit helps. Yeah. An act can be satirical behavior used to decorate a point, or well-informed, well-intentioned movement. That's to me like if something does feel like satirical, right, then I would just call it that. Like, I wouldn't call it performative then, you know? Like, I don't know, if somebody was saying, like, posting things like sort of like a mockery of a movement, like, I guess like I almost just hope that people would offer suggestions rather than like criticism at trying to help, you know? But again, what I'm saying doesn't fully encompass every post that ever happened in the world and every comment section. When I hear performative, I hear fake. I've seen a lot of people comment on like pretty well-intentioned posts calling them like performative, and I guess that's more so like what I'm talking about, not just like posting like a JPEG and like letting it slide and just like never doing anything. Like the people nitpicking how others are trying to support a cause or start supporting does more harm than good. Yeah, like I feel like offering suggestions rather than like berating somebody because they're like not doing it right immediately is like it's rough, you know. I live in a small town where we congratulations every year. I want to give a welding starter pack. Welding? Welding. Very performative on all my posts. I really don't have that many posts these days. But I don't know. The thing is, I just don't like, I'm like, what do I even share? I don't know. Tina gets into welding? Like, maybe. But, you know, welding career pivot. Underwater welding. Underwater deep sea welding. That job is so dangerous, I hear. Like, super dangerous. So much so to the point where people get paid, like, a lot. My singing. So, I like to sing on my couch and stuff. But I don't know if I'm like I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed if I post a video of me singing. I just know it. Like, people will not be kind. And it's because I just know the type of singer that I am. I'm just like a hobbyist and I like to make sounds. But there's professionals out there, and if it reaches them, I'm in serious trouble. I just can't let them perceive me. You know, if you're happy, it could be fun to do singing lessons. Yeah, maybe. I mean, my voice has cracked so many times, like, on stream, so I feel like there's really nothing to hide there. Instagram Reels comments are so ruthless. I just wish Instagram was like just a picture app, you know? You know what I mean? Voice teacher reacts to Tina. Oh my god, I would... Well, I don't know if I would hate that. I would take notes. It's your type of style. Singing is different for everyone. But I also... I feel like I hear my voice differently from how it's recorded. Like, when I hear my own voice, like, played back to me, I can't stand it, dude. Like, it actually makes my skin crawl. Like, I hate it so bad. Oh my goodness. What is happening? What's this coral on my big screen? Yeah, I don't know. Midlife crisis. I hope this is not my midlife. Like, if I die at like 50, 60, mid-60s, I'm so cooked. I'd be so cooked. It's my job, so I have to learn to love my voice. Oh, stop fighting! Oh. One of the most relaxing voices. Well, sometimes I'm loud. Sometimes I'm really loud. Or like, if something's high, I feel like I have to like strain it and it sounds crackly and like screechy. I don't know how to fix that. What's happening? The chat is like, I don't know why I thought putting it on the TV would make it better. I feel like I'm missing things. Is there a fight happening? Like, I can't tell. I feel like I just walked in a room. God, I can tell the eclipse is tonight. Chat is weird. Dude, the eclipse has been around for weeks and months and almost like 2 years now. Like, everyone's in mass fucking psychosis. Nobody's fucking normal. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Nobody's normal anymore. Like, it's like seriously such a problem. Like, I feel like I go on the internet and everyone's going insane. Like, actually, it's bad. It's cooked. Okay? And I don't know if we just all need, I don't know if we all just have to, like, go somewhere and then just come back when all the, you know, like, it just, what the fuck? Like, it's so, like, there's always some fighting happening. Always just something. Oh my god. Guys, I have a question. Oh, Justin, thank you for the Prime. I don't know. It's just, like, it's rough, dude. It's rough. Like, people are just straight talking to bots. I want you guys to know, if you weren't aware, but if you go into a random TikTok and somebody's talking about some kind of book, that's a bot straight up, and they're literally everywhere. Man, this kind of reminds me of that one book. Da-da-da-da-da. It was a pretty good read. I'm like, you are not real. Like, and I see so many of them, and then there's people like, oh, like, really? Like, where should I check this book out? There's so many, like, book recommendation TikToks where it's just fake books. And, like, fake everything. Like, everything's just not even real. Bots talking to bots. Yes, like, I'm just like, it's aggressive. Book promotion bots. There's book promotion bots. And, like, ad bots all the time. Oh my god, I hate it. Some of my friends talks to ChatGPT. It's kind of sad. I don't. What are we doing here? I don't know. We're all bots. It's true. I don't know. And there's just, like, old people getting roped into this. Like, it's just not good. Do you do any hobbies to disconnect from tech? I've started to do more of them this year. Like, this being one of them. I work with, like, beads sometimes. I've been trying to make a bead curtain. I want to get into knitting and sewing, maybe. You know, like, little things like that. And I kind of want to start cooking more. And it's just been kind of nice. I journal. I, like, write my thoughts down. And it's, like, it's fun. Like, I feel like when I have hobbies, I don't know. It's better for me. The phone, it really is that damn phone. Like, get off of it. I know this might be ironic. You might even be watching me on your phone right now. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it's all just noise, you know? Sometimes all just noise. Oh, hello, Pilly. Hi. Yeah. Oh, oop. Sometimes I'm making dinner. I mean, yeah, that's fine. It's like, what, like a little radio talk show or something, but I don't know. It's just nice. You're on the big screen while I make food. Oh, that's cute. Depends on what content you consume. It's true. Like, sometimes I will have, like, higher screen time, but it's for a good reason. Like, if I train my TikTok, which I can by making myself listen to longer forms of video, I'll just, like, literally keep scrolling until there's a long one, and, like, I see a girl talking about maybe the state of the world in a really articulate way, and if I find, like, a word that I don't really know, I'll take the time, I'll look it up, I'll write it down. And then I do a practice where I try to write a sentence using the word I just learned, and then I keep it in my little journal, and then maybe when the day's over, I'll write my feelings about how I felt about that day or new experiences. And it's nice because a lot of the reflections that I do happen live, or the conversations that I have live, like, or even like private conversations, like when I'm speaking, I'm like, to a certain extent, like I'm on a time crunch. Like I have to kind of get this sentence out before 10 seconds ends, you know, like otherwise they're gonna just think that I'm not there. Like you are timed a little bit when you're speaking in person and like on camera, on video, but when you're writing, you can just sit there and think about it. Like you can think about how you want to arrange your words and like how you, I don't know, like what point you're trying to get across. Like it's just fun, and there can be like a structure, you know. And I think when you're journaling sometimes, like you think about that word structure and you learn these new words, and I feel like it bleeds through in your daily conversation. Like even right now, like it kind of helps a bit. And I think really good storytellers could be really good writers, no? Like I so desperately want, like, I don't know, maybe like Leslie to do a podcast. Like I feel like she's so good at telling stories. It's such a like talent. Like she's so good at it. And yeah, I don't know. I think maybe part of that could be practiced in some ways, but it would take time, like all things do. That's a hilarious amount of overthinking, super self-conscious. I don't think I overthink. I don't know if I'm like an overthinker, but I have like a little ADHD, like a little bit, you know? Maybe a lot of it actually. And I feel like I have a lot of noise in my head. So sometimes it's nice to take time to organize it and write it down, which I seldomly do. So I don't mean to be like an overthinker. I like to phrase it as introspective, okay? Like I like to think about why I feel things often to help me like navigate life a little easier. You know? Ever meditate? I struggle meditating. I think if I could meditate, it would be cool. Like, I don't think overthinking has to equal self-consciousness either. It's okay to want to process things the right way. Yeah, like, yeah. Yes. Like, I always try to work through my thoughts as if, and a lot of this is because I had to try to work through children's thoughts when I worked at a preschool. And sometimes I do the same thing to myself. Like if I feel, do you ever cringe from things you wrote down? I really try to convince myself that nobody will read my journal. Like nobody. And that helps me shed cringe. Because writing can feel that way sometimes. I totally get that. But like you literally just kind of have to start. Meditating rocks. I'm sorry. I also don't like that phrase. Introspective is more accurate. Yeah, like I feel like it's good to like think inwardly. To be cringe, to be free. Yeah, dude, it's particularly maybe a bit Gen Z to like be hyper vigilant of being cringe. Like it's like, I don't know, like I feel like it's so cool to try. You know? I feel like you forgot clothes. Dude, these are all socks. Like it's actually like, don't even make me look at that right now. I'm not doing it. The socks are rough. They're all different. The youth of today, like, pardon me for sounding really fucking old real quick, but the youth of today is super afraid to be cringe. Like, I don't know. It's just like, you're not old at all. I don't like feel old, really. But I feel older. But I don't feel old. And I just know that I'll be really upset with myself when I am older for not appreciating my current age. And that's a tale that continues to hold up, because I remember I was like, damn, I really don't want to be 27. Like, oh, like, I was like, oh, no, I actually see it happen a lot with younger people too. Like, they're like, oh, I'm so unk. And they're like 21. I'm like, you're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it. Like, it's hard to explain, because it's like, you know, when you are that age, yeah, like 27's old as fuck. But then you're 27 and you're like, I'm the exact same, but a little wiser. 21 is just a baby. Dude, I think so many 20-year-olds are just babies. I always found it a little bit odd when I would like see, you know, when people on the internet always try to like hold other people accountable by saying like, that is a grown 22-year-old. I'm just like, like, yes, they're an adult, but also sometimes people grow up differently. Some people have a little bit of regression, you know, and some people, like, I don't know, some people just have different environments that, like, some people grow up too fast, if anything. I remember when I first started streaming, everybody was like, she's pretending to be a little baby. She's trying to attract pedophiles. And I was like, whoa, like, can we settle down? Like, I'm openly, like 22 or 21 or something. Like, I don't remember how old I was back then. But they would be like, oh, like, she's faking her voice, like she just wants to sound, yeah. I'm just like, oh my goodness. Like, first of all, like, maybe if that's what you are looking for, you might need to look inward, because there is just no, I am grown. I don't know, I'm grown. And I remember that. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It was like actually crazy. And I was like, are we being for real right now? Like, I was like, are we just forgetting? Like, there are some people that just genuinely do grow at different rates, you know? And so, I don't know. You are grown. I am grown. I've been grown for quite some time. But a lot of people, I think, just have like a weird obsession with age. And it's bad. And my reasoning for that is like, when you're younger, you're going to feel like you have all the time in the world. You're like, oh, like, I have time to, you know, like, be better or whatever. I have this many years. But the thing is, like, you should definitely not think about your growth as a person or other people's growth like relative to their age, because you should always just try to be better than the person you were yesterday. Like, comparing ages and stuff like that is really unproductive, and I think it does more harm than good for the individual, you know? Like, if you're taking a step back because you think you have time, like, newsflash, you don't have fucking time. And if you keep looking at people that are older than you and you're like, I have time to get to where they are, no, you don't. Because you're saying like, oh, I've got time to get to that. Like, you just gave yourself permission to take a backseat, you know? You should just try to grow in perspective to you. Like, you should just look at how you were yesterday and be like, oh, I think I could do this a little bit better. I don't like that I did this way. What goals do I have? Like, what does your age have to do with it? You're not cringe for wanting to do certain things at a certain age, and you're not like too young to like, you know what I mean? Like, you can make your own goals when you are an adult. You know what I mean? And you don't have to like compare people that are slightly older than you or slightly younger than you. You can always do things differently. And like some people, I don't know, it's just unproductive. And like even when people do things that are bad, and people will sometimes pull out like the whole like, that's a grown this age person, that's a grown this, it's not productive to the conversation in my opinion. Like, being old doesn't automatically make you like incapable of doing bad things or misunderstanding things or having the wrong information or whatever. Like, it just feels so unproductive to the conversation to me. I mean, I feel it depends. I just think when you're talking about things that someone has done that is bad, it's unproductive to talk about how old they are in situations where age has zero relevance. And it happens a lot, especially with women. Like, that's a 30-year-old, pushing 30-year-old, pushing 40. I'm like, what does this have to do with the conversation? Like, you just want to make her feel bad for aging? Or like, I don't know. It makes no sense to me. Like, being older doesn't automatically like mean that you're just surrounded by all the right people that say all the right things and that you yourself like know everything. Like, it's rough. Like, also, so many people struggle with depression, and that can set you back, and other people forget that and expect you to be grown and ready for life. I've taken a backseat so many years of my life. Like, there's so much of my life that I've personally rotted away because I'm sad. And, like, it fucking sucks. And so, like, sometimes I'll do things that I wish I tried when I was younger, but there's no better time than to start. Like, because if I wait another day and I'm just like ruminating on like how old I feel, like I'm wasting time. Like, it's stupid. Like, just go do the thing that you want to do. Like, the annoying thing about this now is I feel like you now have to like battle maybe a common section of maybe like 12-year-olds or 10-year-olds that are gonna call you cringe, but it's like, fuck, like, you're just gonna have to do it, you know? Because it's your life. It's not theirs. Treating women like they're only worth their age is such an outdated, damaging mentality that so many people have. Dude, when I was 23, some people were telling me I was pushing 30. Unironically, there were people like, ooh, like, she's old. I'm like, if you think I'm old because I'm 23 years old, I know what you are. Like, you're weird for that. Like, do not talk to me like that. Like, that's insane. Like, I'm like, you think I'm old, but oh my goodness. People just call me Unc or Auntie. Like, to me, like, that's kind of like cute sometimes. Like, if you have a friend that's like 1 or 2 years older than you, Unc, Auntie, like, I understand that maybe it's not that serious. I can understand that, you know, time and place to get like all up in arms. But there are some times where people just really throw out ages for no reason. And then also to like take other people down. I don't know. Yeah. Unc and Auntie are for the well-seasoned folks. Like, yeah, like, I've thrown an Unc or an Auntie around here and there. Like, it's fine. But I do think that sometimes, and listen to me, the brain listens, and when you continue to say things, whether it's unironically or ironically, your brain will just hear it all the time. Like, if you continue to call yourself old and you continue to joke about how you're old, you continue to like joke about it, your brain listens, and it doesn't really know that you're being ironic. And like, then what are you gonna do? You're like really, you know, you're just gonna put yourself down internally for no reason. Like, you're gonna hold yourself back. So just be careful about the things that you do say ironically, because to an like, it gets to a point where it becomes unironic. Like, yeah, I don't know. The things you're worrying about now won't be the things you worry about in a few years. Your cells are always listening. Yes, yes. They are, aren't they? Technically, after 25, we stop growing biologically and start getting old. I guess. Maybe that's like... I would say it happens at different paces for different people. There's so many people with just crazy different bodies, you know? And like, I've heard even now that 30 something is when the brain stops growing. Something like that. 31, it's when it's still forming. I hear like the 25, 20 something is outdated. But that's also, if while I'm here trying to clear up misinformation that I have personally spread, I once said on this live stream that I found out that Punch the Monkey was a girl, and I was really upset about it. Because I'm here to say that I actually think Punch the Monkey is not a girl, and I'm sorry for being misinformed, and then spreading it. I'm sorry about it. I didn't know. People were very convincing. Like, I was really passionately upset about the misgendering of this monkey. What I thought was a misgendering of this monkey, because there's rampant misogyny when it comes to female animals. And it's like weird. And so I felt I even told my girlfriend, I know, I'm sorry. Please, I know I spread this information. Please unmisinform people. If you have spread this info in your life, I'm so sorry. I rephrased the question so many times. I looked it up and I was like, wow, Punch the Monkey's a boy. I was really upset though, because like I lied to so many people, and I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. And I was really upset about it. Like, I did like a little think piece about how I hate when people like misgender cute animals doing cute things. They always say it's a him. They always assume it's a him. He's just a little guy. I'm like, no, like, and I feel bad because, to be honest, that still happens. I still stand by what I said. The misogyny towards girl cats was a weird thing. It was weird. Like, when people are like, oh, my girl cat, my cute little sweet boy cat, they can do no wrong. Like, it's still alive and well, animal misogyny. But Punch the Monkey is not. Punch the Monkey is just a little guy. It's true. And I'm sorry I lied about it. Girl cat versus boy cat. No, dude, I was like, what is that? Like, there's so many sweet girl cats out there. I call everyone dude. Is that misogyny? I don't think so. I don't know. I try to like look into a lot more. I try to listen to a lot more feminist think pieces these days. And it's been nice. Dude, if I could stop burping, that would be fantastic. That's why he's called Punch. I've never heard him be called Punch-kun before, actually. I've only seen just his English name, Punch the Monkey. But basically, I don't know. Has she burped once? I have, like, at least 5 times, but I try to be, like, discreet, you know, like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to, like, I keep thinking I have, like, a mic here, so I don't want to, like, burp in your ears, you know? Any personal qualms with feminism? I have no personal qualms, actually. I'm a big supporter. yeah, I don't know. I guess like the more recent pieces that I've been like hearing, I guess like listening, hearing about is like I've been learning about choice feminism, you know, and how just because a woman chooses to do something, that doesn't always mean that it's a feminist choice. Because feminism, by one of its definitions, means like liberating women from the patriarchy, you know? And if I'm continuously doing things that fit under that patriarchal like umbrella and I continue to like uplift it, just because I as a girl choose to do these things, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's a feminist action just because I like feminism. So yeah, I've been learning about that a lot recently because, you know, there was like a really like large period of time where everyone was like, it's her right to choose, that's feminism. And I'm like, well, like, yeah, her right to choose is what feminism like hopes to allow, you know. Women can be misogynist too. No, that's, you know, that is known. Can I ask how you're learning? I'm not kidding, like literally TikTok, but I trained my algorithm to be long form instead of short term, like short form, because when I'm like, I sometimes I'll craft while listening to TikToks, and there will be, you know, some real studious academic young ladies on there that love writing Substacks and things like that. It's like the audiobook version. And like I'll just listen to them while I bead, and then if I'm like I need to like run that back, like I'll like, you know, and then I'll like listen intently, and like sometimes I'll write notes. But yeah, I don't know, it just, I feel like I'm kind of like unlearning a lot of things. Like, man, I appreciate what feminism has done for me, but there are a lot of things that I do personally that are not very feminist. Like, and it sucks to acknowledge, it sucks to acknowledge that. I'm like, damn, like when I shave my armpits, not very feminist of me, but I do it sometimes because I grew up doing it. There's also like some commentary of people saying, so like a lot of women will say like, I shave because I don't like the feeling of like hair, it's like overstimulating, da da da. And then there'll be like another person will say like, oh, so men don't get overstimulated with their body hair. Well, I kind of think that's almost like unfair to bring up at this current point in time, because there are so many girls that grew up shaving, and sometimes hair can feel annoying a little bit. So maybe if we are bringing up this point where girls have never shaved before, or like somebody that has never shaved before, when they're bringing up the whole like hair is overstimulating thing, like if they've never done it before and then they started like, it's just different, because some people that have always done it just do it out of habit, and you know, it's not a feminist habit, but sometimes I'm like, we can let them have that one, no? Like, because me personally, when it comes to armpits, I don't like the way armpit hair holds on to deodorant, you know? Not a fan. But I will say, I love when people are hairy, and I don't have a problem with it. Like, I don't know. As a man, I support feminism by not shaving either. Honestly, as a man, you could, you know, like, what you can do for feminism as a guy that takes literally no effort is, if you ever see somebody, like, you know, like a woman that just has hair, that you just like, I don't know, you don't say anything and you just don't care. You unpack that. not everything women do is feminist, but sometimes it doesn't have to be when we're minding our business and not protesting other women's rights to fight. Yeah, I get you. Like, can't you just wear deodorant spray? I mean, the spray will hold on to the hair. You know? Yeah. No, well, the thing is, like, I think it's kind of interesting sometimes when people bring up, like, sometimes people will be like, hair's natural, you know, like it keeps you cleaner than if you never shaved it, and I find that, like, kind of like imposing your own personal experience with your body onto other people's, because for some people it does help to shave, you know, and it's kind of important to take individual perspectives into account and not just your own. Because, like, me personally, I feel like I smell a little bit better when I shave, and it's easier for me to wash and things like that. Like, that's my own personal experience. So when it comes to, like, the hygiene discussion, I think it's, like, sometimes unfair to, like, get upset at other people for shaving when it's, like, a hygiene thing. If an ideology is dividing women, is it helping? Individual perspectives do matter, as you just said. I don't think, like, anybody really that's, like, making this kind of commentary is, like, dividing women. Like, I think most people are typically on the same side, but some people are just, like, figuring it out, you know? Like, I'm very comfortable with the way that I portray myself, and I know that, like, does feminism mean you have to be a disgusting slob? It's just a common human want to be adverse to being a slob. Okay, having body hair doesn't make you a slob. I think that's the point. Like, when you see hair on someone, they're not disgusting. It's a very natural thing. We're more so talking about if somebody chooses to shave, you know, that the hygiene discussion is always brought up. But you should really understand that, like, if somebody does grow, it's not unhygienic to, like, have body hair. It's unhygienic to not shower when you smell, like, stench, you know, or if you're way too oily, you know, like, things like that. It's like having body hair. If you were to have body hair and it didn't smell, you're clean, you shower every night, you're exfoliated, and you happen to have hair, that's not unhygienic. I feel like you're missing the hygiene part, you know? And, like, sometimes a little armpit hair is kind of cute. Why can't I keep my oil? You can. It's hydrating, you know, but, like, sometimes, like, depending on how long it's been there, maybe it's a little stinky. Like, it depends. But, yeah. I think people also put far too much pressure on how other people decide to live their life and treat themselves. Like, if somebody chooses to shave or not, it doesn't really affect these people who take issue with it. I think, like, kind of the reason why, like, some people get upset at the way other individuals live their lives is because, like, they don't want that to become the social norm. Like, some people love to look at other people and they want to see hairless armpits, and they get upset at the idea of somebody being really happy that they have hair under their armpits, you know, because they don't want other people to look at them and be like, hey, I can be happy with hairy armpits, and, like, it's fine, you know? So it's like, they don't want it to become like a trend. They don't want more people to start doing it. Like and that's why it's, you know, anti-feminist to be saying some shit like that, because that standard is usually only held for women. You know what I mean? So it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe people don't want to enjoy hairy armpits because they don't appreciate theirs properly. Yes, exactly. It's like a little projection, right? Like, people dye their body hair. Yeah, I think it's cute when they do that. It's cute. Me personally, hair dye is a lot of upkeep. Yeah. So much armpits. I know we're talking a lot about armpit tonight. That's my bad. Didn't mean to. But people get annoyed seeing anything that isn't to their personal taste. It's so dumb. Not everything's for you. I know. Again, it's like the whole unwarranted, like, bean soup, unwarranted, whatever, all the time. I was dating a girl who stopped shaving her armpits, and she was shocked that I was okay with it. But, like, it's her body, her choice, and it shouldn't be controversial. That is cute of you. That's so lovely. Like, I don't know. It's just nice. Like, because then, ultimately, like, wouldn't somebody just feel like you see them for them? You know? Like, you see me for, like, the person I am inside and not just, like, my vessel. I want to be a ghost all the time. Maybe I shouldn't say ghost, but, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like a little blob. Like, inside. And I know I have this, like, flesh prison, you know, that keeps me in here. It's not very good at dancing. It does what it wants, but, like, it would just be so nice to, like, not care too much about the way other people looked. Like, maybe just look at yourself. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't dating her for armpits. Like, I loved her soul. Yeah, like, that's so nice, you know? I was shocked when my current BF was like, I don't give a fuck about your hair because society has not raised me to think that way at all. Yeah, like, it's just, I don't know, like, meeting people that just see you for you, you know, and that don't feel like they need to impose their own, you know, routines and standards on you. It's just nice. It's refreshing. It's good. And, you know, it kind of becomes like a feminist discussion when you notice that these things that people tend to push onto you are mostly because you're a woman. And that's kind of like why. Yeah. What am I talking about right now, dude? Like, what am I even saying? It's late. It's 2 in the morning. I feel like Tina's really strict. I'm strict when I'm safe to do so. Not in an Uber, for sure. But when I feel like, I don't know, like, I think when it comes to people in my personal life, like, I feel like I like to hold some boundaries. In an Uber, we lie. In an Uber, I am married, love the hubby, have had a son 2 years ago. The little one's on the way. No, she's not on the way. The little one is, I can't be pregnant. Like, wait a second. When do you know if they're a girl? If they are one? Like, when can I say that? There's a battery leak. Whoa! In my Omnicord? Whoa, no way, that happened to me too. Like the 5th month? Huh. Adopting. That's a good one. Okay, I'm adopting. Yeah, I'm adopting. I'm gonna get like a girl. Blood tests. You got a good couple months before a bump? Dude, if I have a really big dinner, I look at least 3 months. I could easily do that cosplay. Easily. But I just don't know if it's too early to say, like, there's just something about my stomach that gets so damn round, like in such a hard way. Like it's like the I love to stand in the mirror and look at the way my spine is literally like this, and then my stomach is like that. I actually look pregnant. I'm like, oh my god. And like I hold the top of my stomach and then the bottom as well. And I'm like, she's on the way. But dude, you know, maybe I could just go into Ubers like this. Are they just gonna think I have a tummy ache? Like, doesn't it kind of look, you know, a little like, I don't know, pregnancy LARPing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just feel like if I hold it and I make this round shape, like a cat full of soup, yes, thank you for saying that. Like a cat full of soup. Like, it's just like a round, hard stomach. Very akin to pregnant stomachs. Like, it's just so there. Uber maxing. Yes, yes. Yeah. I don't know. I just I feel like it's maybe the strat. Did you ever name the 20? Oh my god, I never gave them names. That's, oh my god, there's a hole in my story. Okay, wait. The son is named. We can name our son. Whoa, not we. We. No. Bad time to say we. I will be naming my Uber son, okay? And none of you get a say in this. None of you get a say. No, that's parasocial as shit. Okay, no. Wait. Oh, hell no. Okay, I will be naming my Uber son, okay? Not you. Me. I am naming him. Oh my god, what's a believable modern day name? Ooh. Ooh. These are some interesting names. Ooh. Well, what's with the Hank suggestions? Like Hank? Why is everyone saying Hank? Timo. Something spicy? My son, Bulldog Ramen. Yeah, this is my son, Bulldog Carbonara. Yeah. Yep. It's because I craved Bulldog Carbonara when I was pregnant with him so much, the crazy thing. So I just we call him Duck for short. Malibu Barbie. Duck. Sweet Thai chili. You could have twins called Fish and Chips. Stop, that's so... I named my son... I'm naming my son Fish. That's a cute name. His name's Fish. Oh my god, what? He's gonna get bullied? By who? Who's bullying? Finn? Do you think there are a lot of pregnant people out there right now dying to name their child Finn the Human? Because of Adventure Time? Do you think by the... Or... Do Adventure Time enjoyers get freaky? Like, I don't know. Maybe. I just can't fathom it. Like, I don't know. Maybe there will be a lot of people. I just imagine, like, a lot of Adventure Time enjoyers to be, like, ukulele playing and, like, just running around being happy. I don't know, dude. I just can't. Because, like, that's how I feel. No, I like Adventure Time. You're misunderstanding. Like, I like it. Like, look at me with my Omnicord right now. Marceline, is it just you and me in the wreckage of the world? See, I'm like you. I'm one of you guys. I love that show. So, prove yourself. I do like that show. I do. I don't know. I just do. You hate us. No, it's not true. The pregnancy thing might not. Ooh, yeah, you're right. They might ask if the father's in the picture. We, wait, oh my god, did I say we? Midnight Gospel. Clancy. Clancy. Oh, God. Surrogate with your work wife. Now there's a story. Why does she have to be my work wife? Okay. Okay. Tell them there's no father and you are naming him Anakin. The no father thing might be a problem, though. Because sometimes men like that only respect other men, you know? I'm, like, worried that I almost need to have a man in this pretend marriage. The fake father was the whole point. Exactly. We're missing the plot. I don't want to LARP as, like, a pregnant person. Like, that's not the point. The point is... like, the guy has to be in the picture to scare other people away. I have a 6'5" husband, and I don't know, wait. Should I tell the Uber driver how much he weighs? How much my husband weighs? He's 6'5" and he's 250 pounds. No. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what weight looks like. I don't know. I literally had a TaskRabbit today tell me, yeah, I weigh this much. And I was like, I don't really know what that means or why this is relevant to like, I feel, isn't a number for weight just so useless? Like fat and muscle are just two different sizes in terms of like how much space they take up. Like muscles are so dense. And so when I hear like a number for weight, I'm hella confused because I don't know what I'm supposed to be envisioning when someone brings up like a number. I'm like, you could be jacked for all I know, you know? I don't know. The number it makes no sense to me. So I also just don't know how much like 6'5" people tend to weigh. 6'5" weighing in at 250 pounds, world heavyweight champion. Okay. So like, all right. Bigger? Like this. You clocked it because it also looks different on other heights. Dude, when people are like, she needs to weigh less than 125. I'm like, you're not even factoring height into this. Like, you're just out there saying a number. Like, you sound crazy. Like, you don't even know what you want. You don't even know what you want. You just like numbers. So how's the folding going? Like, it was going great. Like, we folded a stack of shirts, and, like, there's just socks. And there's some categories over there. Yeah, I don't know. The more info you give, the more questions. Okay. So what you're saying is I have sunglasses on, and I have a ring with a fat diamond, and I constantly tuck my hair behind my ear like that. And then like that. And a stupid hard belly from eating too good. A stupid hard belly. Okay. An eye patch to cover my Asian eye. Yes, of course. Sounds like a good plan. What if the Uber driver is one of your viewers? Well, then you know exactly why I'm doing it. And no, don't play along. Because if you tell me at the end and have me looking stupid the entire ride, I'm gonna be mad at you. Only I get to LARP, not you, okay? You have to come clean immediately. Because if I'm LARPing in front of you, I'm just immediately embarrassed. Like, whatever. It would be mad funny. Dude, you're gonna see that I suck at lying, and I'm also gonna smile at you like this. But no! No! There's not enough Jerry's with license. Oh my god. We're all licenseless losers? No, not the we again. But you know how sometimes I say, like, the chatter, the viewer reflects the streamer? I worry sometimes about all of you, truly. Are you guys okay? Can you guys drive? I worry. I don't know. Just a little. Low bit rate. Oh no. Caught. I'm not okay. Can't drive. Okay, alright. Got my license last week. That's inspiring. That's cool. Whoa. You're the family driver. Whoa. Okay. Well, thanks for asking, Tina. I'm also a very angry girly that can't drive, and I'm not okay. Oh no. We just need to eat some dessert. We have to eat dessert. We have to calm down. Whenever our stomach's a little rumbly, we have to have something nutritious, and we have to drink water so that we can cry a lot. And we will feel better when we shower. I know you don't want to shower, but when you get in there, it's gonna suck, and when you get out, it's gonna suck because your hair is like wet, and it's annoying to have wet hair for so long. But you're just gonna feel so good when you wake up in the morning and you know that you're clean. You know? You're just gonna feel happy and glad you did it. You're gonna maybe play TikTok or something. Do anything you need to do to brush your teeth. Floss, so that you prevent heart disease or stroke or whatever. Okay? Like, did you know that the bacteria in your mouth can give you a heart attack? I'm not freaking kidding. You can get, like, arrhythmia or something. Like, some serious stuff can happen if you don't floss. I'm not fucking around. I'm not. There's so much shit that's connected to your, like, oral health care. You need to be scared shitless about not brushing your teeth. I'm not fucking kidding. Brush your teeth, floss. If you can't floss every night, water floss every night. It's way easier. It's tough. But the bacteria in your mouth is fucking ridiculous, and you need to do something about it. Okay? For your health. For your health. Yeah, I'm not, my mouth is, I think, a bit more acidic than most people's, I feel like, because nobody around me is getting cavities like I am, even though I've brushed my teeth twice a day minimum and I floss. But I don't know, they just love me, I suppose. Death by bad oral health. I literally know somebody that got a heart attack because of like teeth care. Like essentially like some bacteria got into like maybe not the gums, but like something like along the gum line. How did they find out? I mean, it was the hospital, and it was all connected to like a dentist appointment, you know? So it was basically like kind of the little like wound section from having like a tooth pulled. Like, it's all very serious stuff. Dental care is super important, and I'll never understand why it's not considered, it doesn't also fall under normal healthcare in America. Why do you have to get like a separate dental plan? It's all a scam. It's a scam. I'm not saying that you're immediately gonna get a heart attack if you don't brush your teeth, but the older you get, the more likely that happens, you know? It's rough. I have bad teeth. You can keep trying to take care of it. You can do it. I'm sending you the strength. Go! Brush your teeth! I recommend a natural remineralizing toothpaste for your cat. The nanohydroxyapatite toothpaste, is that the one that you're talking about? The one that, like, I've heard of that one. And, like, fluoride is a little bit scary, too, because it's, like, I just don't like the way it tastes. I have no idea what that is. Oh. Buying a water flosser now because you told me so. It's honestly really helpful. You would be shocked to see what comes out of your mouth when you brush your teeth and then floss after. That's not how I like to do things. I like to floss first, then brush. But good Lord, if you ever like brush your teeth and then floss after, there's still gunk everywhere. Like, it's actually crazy. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know why the AC just turned on. It made me cold. Nobody likes how fluoride tastes. Electric toothbrushes? Dude, I actually don't have an electric toothbrush, which I know sounds crazy, but I just feel like they're too, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like I have like more control over like a normal brush. But maybe I'll try it, you know? Maybe I'll try it. Yeah, my high school teacher said to floss the teeth you want to keep. It's true. Like, you only have to brush the teeth that you want to have. And if you want to have all of them, you brush all of them. Well, you know? I've only used them because of braces. Oh. No, honestly, that's something that I tend to like repeat to myself as well. Like, just brush the teeth you want to keep. That's like what all like moms say to their littles. Their littles. I brush my teeth the way God intended. Manual toothbrush with no floss for as long as I can until I get bored. As long as you can until you get bored. I don't even brush my teeth for that long. I just don't like when, I don't know. I don't like it when teeth have little sweaters on them. You know what I mean? The moment I feel a little fuzz, I start to freak out. Hate it. Little teeth sweaters. You know, it's just manual toothbrush, no fuss, no batteries. I recently made a habit tracker to keep track of how many times I brush my teeth each month. You can damage your teeth from overbrushing. I know you can damage your teeth from brushing too much and also at the wrong times. Like, for instance, sometimes it's almost beneficial to brush your teeth before you have a particular drink because it's all about pH levels in your mouth, right? And so when you're brushing your teeth, you're adding like a fluoride protectant like around your teeth. And there's something that like some dentists call acid attacks. So when you're eating food, you're gonna get like an acid attack. Like your mouth is just going to like it's gonna get really acidic, and your mouth is full of acid. It's digesting a bunch of stuff like in your mouth and whatnot. And so if you brush your teeth while your mouth is having an acid attack, you're brushing away at your enamel, and it's not good for your teeth. Your enamel is like a little protected layer, you know. Why are bodies so much work, too much information? I know, right? Honestly, part of it I think is like the modern diet has so much sugar in it and stuff like that. Yeah, I've tried like a lot of like natural toothpaste as well. Like I use them like exclusively for a really long time. But yeah, and carbs and stuff. But there's a lot of sugar in the modern diet, so we just gotta be careful when we're brushing. Some people brush their teeth, have breakfast after, you know, because like your teeth are a little bit protected by the toothpaste that you use, and it's before the acid attack, and also you're getting rid of all the bacteria that your mouth accumulated while you were sleeping. Like if your mouth was slightly agape like this, brush your teeth the moment you wake up, because you know it's rank. I do that. Yeah, me too. And like sometimes I'm like, gross. Like I know my mouth is so sometimes I brush my teeth like immediately because I don't even want to like, I just don't want to like consume the bacteria that I've created in my slumber, you know. So yeah, I don't know. It's just good to do. And then your food tastes better. Like I feel like food tastes better after you brush your teeth. Like you brush your teeth, you wait for the minty part to go away, and then you eat. It's really nice. Like, because then you have like a clear canvas of nothing, you know? I've never understood why people eat first and then brush their teeth. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can taste the food better, you know? When you brush your teeth first too. Like, it's great. Would you ever tell someone if they have horrible breath? It depends on how close I am to them, and like if I don't have, so there's something I learned recently that I think is kind of helpful. When it comes to helping people in person, if they maybe are giving off like a BO smell or like their mouth stinks or something like that, if you don't have the tools to fix this like this problem that you want to comment on immediately, I would just be wary. Because like, what if you tell somebody that like their breath stinks, but if you don't have something to help them make it better, they're just going to be stressed the fuck out. Like I might tell them if I'm really close to them. If I'm not that close to them, I might like, I don't know, like a mint or something. It could almost make them feel like really bad and like embarrassed, and like you don't want to like embarrass someone with no solution. Like that kind of like sucks, right? Like I don't know. I would maybe... I always keep, like, little mints in my bag. And I offer them to everyone, but not because their breath stinks, but because I think I have fun mints. Like, I love the mints that I carry. Actually, at the Play Galaxy Cup, I gave everybody mints all the time. I look like I was, like, a mint spokesperson. But I just love to share things in my purse. I love to share. Is it Mintia? It's not Mintia. They're called nude mints. And it's like a small egg. And like it pops. And it's really minty and tiny. And then you swallow this little bead that's supposed to be like a mint for your stomach. So that when you breathe, it's also fresh. Like, I just like it. And it comes in a tiny little package and they're cute. And everyone thinks they're so fun. So I like it. If only I had a purse with things in it. And I have like little hand sanitizers in there. Like little lotion. I'm like, I feel kitted up, you know? I feel very kitted. Guys, can I say something? I think it's past my bedtime. It's 2 in the morning. I know. It's not right. One should never get tired. Yeah, I was about to say, dude, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy as heck. Good job on getting the laundry done. Yeah, I feel like I got like a... Didn't you want to get up at 9 a.m.? I know, and now I have to shower. I'm probably not going to go to bed until 4 at the earliest. Girl, you're so close to the eclipse, though. It starts in 30 minutes. The eclipse is none of my business. I feel like if I look at the eclipse, something terrible will happen. I'm not looking at that. I'm not doing it. I actually, if anything, I need to close my eyes faster. Like, there's too much going on. There's too much happening. The moon won't hurt you. Dude, the thing is, I'm convinced that the moon loves me. You know? But it's because I have the same birthday as Sailor Moon. And it's my birthstone is a moonstone. You know? Wait, so what's the problem with that? The moon lady. Yeah, I don't know. And like, what can I say? I'm a child of the night. Like, I love staying up late. But there, you know, there is something to be said about waking up and the sun is out for a very long time. Like, these morning people were kind of onto something, because like I'm waking up and I have more than 2 hours of sunlight. Kind of nice, actually. Like, wait a second. Because waking up at 2 when the sun sets at like 5:30. Oh, hell no. That's 3.5 hours of sunshine. That's crazy. So, I don't... Like, waking up at 9 makes such a big difference. Like, 3 extra hours on top of, like... It's just huge. If I could wake up at 8, that's ideal. Like... I don't know. I just love having full days of sunshine. And I can already feel myself start to get happier. Thank God I live in Los Angeles. I had this moment, like, when I was just walking the other day. And I was like, thank God I live here, because I get so sad when it's cold. I get so sad. I don't want to move my body. Like, I just want to be under a blanket and just lie there forever. Because the cold hurts. And I have really poor circulation, so my fingers feel like they can't move. my toes get cold and like I just get so sad. Like I can feel the coldness inside of me. Like I need to sleep. But when summer comes around, like I start to wake up and I'm so happy. And like Los Angeles summers are very gentle, so I'm really grateful. I'm grateful that I have a gentle winter. Because when I lived in Korea, the winters were so aggressive. I would get so sad. I still get sad during the winter because the sun sets at 4:30. But I don't know. It's just summer's so nice. I love summer. I love it. Oh, you would hate Germany? Dude. It always looks so gray. That's why I feel like I could never move to like Washington. You know? Some people talk about moving to Washington. It's so gray over there. Is there a sunny day? It's always like gray outside. A little damp. I love winter. Winter can be nice. I like vacationing to winter. I know that sounds crazy, but like on a vacation, I think a winter vacation is kind of fun. Because it's like, yay, snow! But not in my backyard, you know? Like, I don't have to deal with the pain of winter. Which is nice. It's nice. I'm in Oregon summers. Oh. Summers are nice here? Okay, I've heard. I love the rain. You know, LA gets rain too, but like in June, weirdly enough. The June gloom, they call it. It just gets very rainy and gray all the time. Summer feels like the death of me. See, I run really like cold, so summer just feels so good. Like I love curling up on a little sunspot on my couch and just passing out after having an iced coffee and playing out in the sun with friends. Like, yay! It's just great. I don't know. It's so nice. Everything after the rain becomes super green. Yeah, that too. It's just so lush and beautiful. All right. I think it's time for me to go to sleep. It is past my bedtime. You're right, Chatter. I need to go. You could call a woman's hotline to be on the phone for drivers? Oh, a woman's hotline. Okay. We need this. Me after it rains. Yeah. You know, we needed this. I think that too. Especially because LA's plants are just so dry. The poor plants. They always need the rain. Always. This isn't the last of me. You think you've seen the last of me, but I'm about to press this end button and you're gonna see me in another room. So, stay tuned. Stay here. Hello. Hi. Oh, hey. Okay. OMG, stream just started. Yay. Okay. Oh, scene change. Wow, I'm actually really tired. I enjoyed my stay. Once again, learned something. Aw. Thanks, Darab2. You know, you're a young guy. There's so much to learn in this world. How fun is that? Like, I don't know, you just got so much neuroplasticity. Make sure you use it. Use it all. Learn as much as you humanly can, you know? Do your best. I'm so sleepy. And I'm gonna have such a good time. Going to bed. Guys, I have a question. Is the QT Zinderella stream. Is that Cutie's channel? Mystic Water, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Any cutie? Yes. What if I just raid that? Like, what if I just raid that channel? Like, that's fun, right? That's like fun. I'm just sending you guys back to Cutie. No? That's fun. I might just try it. F it. We ball. Yes. I don't know. I've never done it before. Cito! Wait, what the heck? They were the tier 3 for 63 months. Cito, I'm sorry I'm ending. Right as you tier 3 sub, that's crazy work. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Dude, I look so tired. Oh my god. Well, I am, so I'm glad that my face is reflecting my feelings. That's nice. That's the dream. Okay, let's go. It's QTZ. Why did she name herself Zinderella? Why did she do that? Why did she do this? There we go. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was super fun. Zin. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, after Zins. Alright. Thanks for hanging. It was a wonderful, awesome, fun time. I appreciate you letting me on. Dude, I actually sat and yapped for like 2 hours. I think I folded laundry for maybe 40 minutes. Next time I'll have more laundry to fold. I'm sorry. I thought the pile was so big. I don't know what happened. Anyways, I'll see you guys around. Have a good night. Brush your teeth. Learn something new. And I'll see you around. Take care. Oh, it was nice here. Oh, Hippo, thank you for the subs. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for all the gifteds tonight. You guys were actually crazy. I'm very thankful. Thank you. So sweet. Have a good night, guys. Farewell.